Are you gonna put in the earpiece again? Were you talking, or was it just the controller?
No, I think I was mashing the controller.
Yeah, that's it. Oh god, it's almost. No. There you go, I'm back. Here. Did you die?
No, not yet. Almost dying though. I don't have any healing items right now. I ran out of them.
Time to start playing the video game.
Ah,
Did you die?
no.
Hey. Vormersson. Hi. Oh fucking hell, that's the sound. Oh my god.
Wow. I had 1 health and
Uh,
I managed to kill it.
that's great, that's great. 1 second, I gotta mute an audio thing. 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, that's the sound. There we are. Talk all
That thing that doesn't make you die when you're poisoned or on fire saved me again.
Mm. How over leveled for the mission are you now?
I don't know. I'm still level 40 something.
Mm.
Probably. I don't know how much is it.
About the SIM card things for the phones. So here's the thing, right? In Sweden, you can get a SIM card, new SIM card for free. You don't have to set up a phone plan. That's what
Okay.
you're talking
So
about, correct?
no, do you know what SIM cards are for?
Yes, that's what allows you to, for example, use, internet, like internet out and about, not Wi-Fi, like all regular, what do you call that? Internet.
Yeah.
Non-Wi-Fi internet, let's just
So
say that. And it allows you also call and such like that. You can't call anyone.
yeah, but you have to pay for the internet.
Yeah?
Yeah. So yeah.
You have to pay for
So
internet, you have to pay for
what
calls,
does
you have to pay for SMS. But you can still
Yes.
have, you can still have a SIM card without having to without being able to do that.
So what would be the point of getting a SIM card if you won't be able to access internet, cell phone, or anything else that costs money?
A SIM card, for example, no one can call you if you don't have a SIM card.
Mm-hmm.
But you can have a SIM card without paying for internet or paying for, calls or anything like that. So you can just,
Just to receive calls.
yeah,
So you can get a phone and then a SIM card, not pay anything for it and still receive calls in
Yeah.
Sweden.
yeah.
Okay, because that's not a thing here in Japan.
Oh, yeah, I kind of
You had
imagine
to
that,
get a
that it was
you had
due
to
to
get a
Japan
SIM
thing.
card. Yeah, you had to get a SIM card to be able to access the 4G plan, to be able to make calls and receive, and also access the internet from anywhere.
That's unfortunate.
So if you're gonna get a cell phone here in Japan, you have two options: either buy a SIM-free cell phone, and pay the whole price for it, and then um, buy purchase a SIM card and pay a monthly fee. Then you have you can have only the internet card, or the ones with also a phone number.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and you can also buy a cell phone through a plan, through a company that
Yeah.
makes cell phone plans. But those are expensive because
Yeah.
they have a bunch of stuff that you don't need. For example, like free phone calls, for example, 100 minutes for free for cell phone calls that I'm never gonna use because I almost never do phone calls.
Yeah.
No, so that they call it for free, but it's all everything included in the monthly fee.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, for example, if I wanted to buy a cell phone through a company, I would have to pay at least like $50 per month.
Japan seems to be a little bit after when it comes to phone plans in that sense, from what you're telling me, because you mentioned that, for example, in one of those phone plans you have 3 minutes to talk. That was something we used to have on our phone plans years ago, but these days we just get, like, if you call, you can talk for as long as you want, so there's no minutes anymore. Now you get a certain amount of calls, like a package of 50 or 100, 500,
Okay.
1,000 calls, and you can talk for as long as you want.
No, I don't know. Maybe it's like that here in Japan as well. I don't know because I never looked into it.
Alright. Ja, det är i The Stinky Pits. Yeah, Vatmerson. So yeah, as you can hear, I am Swedish, Vatmerson. But I will be talking English since I'm talking with my friend Victor here, and he doesn't speak Swedish. Yeah, this area is very very weird.
So I'm level 44 and the mission level was 27.
Yeah. You could probably hear that my voice is a little different today.
Because of the fever?
Yeah, I have like a you know, vocal cord pains or whatever you call them, throat burn.
Yeah, I know.
Throat burn yesterday too. Got worse this morning though. I woke up with some fever, but I feel like it's getting it's getting better. Piss off. Imagine send one of those switches to you. You know, in a future where if it would be cheap to send it to you, I totally would. Obviously, you'd have to still pay me for the console. I can't afford paying for two of them, but hopefully, like imagine if 10 years from now it's like super cheap to send packages to around the whole world. Imagine if it is. That would be really great. I don't think it will though, because for it to become cheap doing that, we have the shipping costs themselves, like the traveling costs, because obviously something needs delivered there. So there's two options. It's either boat or plane, right? And both those options are quite expensive. So unless like the driving costs for such trips, and, like refuels and all that shit, unless that goes down, I don't see those prices being able to go down. And I mean, I guess it sort of has gone down a bit over time, but quick pace.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, like, bigger ships are being built, fit more on them, and how it works. The more passengers or the more things you transport, the cheaper it becomes for each person, right? And the same thing with, like, how, different engines and stuff becomes better, so, in the future they may make better, stronger engines that will make planes go faster and boats go faster, and maybe they will consume less fuel. That will also result in it becoming cheaper.
I think they'll just discover real teleportation.
That would be good. I'm pretty sure you have mentioned to me that you're lactose intolerant, aren't you?
No.
No, I thought you said that at some point.
No.
I have this vague memory that at one point you and I had a discussion about,
What I what I may have said is that if I ever become lactose intolerant, I would rather die
would rather
than live.
die than become like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like in a joke, right?
Oh,
Joking, like a joke.
it's lactose intolerant is not that big of a deal. But you know
Yeah,
what's
you can
real?
just take a pill to be able to eat stuff without problems.
Well, I mean, it won't cure it though.
Nah, you won't, but at least you can take a pill to make it
Yeah,
so you don't spend half of the day in the bath, in the toilet
yeah.
after eating some ice cream.
Yeah. But it's very funny, like how, like, I don't know if you knew this, but like, white people are among the very few white people are lactose intolerant, but like for example, amongst blacks and Asians, for example, lactose intolerance is very common.
Really?
Yeah. And I think that has to do with, like, in history and genes, how it's been built up. Because in black countries and in Asian countries, throughout time, they haven't ate as much dairy products as we have here in Europe, for example. And therefore, white people, since, the Europeans went to the North America, so they're basically of the European genes, the whites there. So, so it's like, because in Europe, like throughout a long history, it's been a lot of like egg eating, milk, cheese, and other sort of dairy products, right? While in Asia and black countries, it hasn't been. I say black countries, Asia and Africa. In Asia and Africa, it hasn't been close to as much of that in history. So that's why a lot. It said that's why a lot of Asians and blacks are lactose intolerant. But then again, it's a lot with how it is with genes. And you remember how I was talking about, like, for example, how black people, for example, due to their skin colors and stuff, they are much more resistant to things like, for example, skin cancer due to their pigments. And white people have generally some of the fewest heart problems. But there are certain diseases, and I don't quite remember, it's a bit fuzzy since I heard a lot of talk about it and with the studies and blah blah blah. But for example, like Asian people are said to, they get a lot less of certain diseases due to their diet throughout times, because the Asian diet is often what's looked at being very, healthy with their. They eat a lot of like seafood, and even though Europe does that too, but it's been historically, like, Europe have ate more with like bread and dairy products and stuff like that, which is it's more filling and it gives you more energy, it's said, but it's not as good in a sense. That's why, like, for example, like how it said, like in Japan and in China and other places, like they eat a lot of seafood and they eat a lot of like noodles, aka pasta and such like that, and that's fast carbines, or whatever you call them. You call them that, fast carbines, and that's why it feels. Yeah, carbohydrates. It fills you for the moment, but it gets your body breaks it down very quick, and that's why in Asian countries you typically eat more often. While here, I mean, and I'm speaking about it generally. Obviously, I'm not saying like everyone does this, but generally, in Asian countries they eat less, but they gotta eat more often because these fast carbohydrates, they get burned out quicker. But due to them eating a lot of these fast carbohydrates, it has, since they've been doing it for such a long time, for so many generations, it's given them good health in certain aspects, of course. While us eating more like meat, dairy products and bread and stuff here throughout long history and time, it's given us some other health benefits, but made others fast. For example, Asians has a lot of much more Asians have fast metabolism. That's why a lot, and obviously Asians generally eat, on a statistical basis, percentage-wise, they generally eat more healthy than Western countries, but they have shit. My brain is struggling today. It's what am I saying? They have fast metabolism and such like that, but as I said, like, I don't know what has been the main contributing factor to. I mean, maybe. Now I'm speaking more on my own theory. I don't know exactly why, but perhaps that could be because they have been eating. They eat less and eat more fast, and because they are fast, since they were fast carbohydrates, so their bodies have more overall adapted to.
It's carbohydrate.
Carbohydrates.
Hydrates.
Yeah, I'm saying hydrates. It
sounds to me like carbohydrates.
Yeah, I know.
Like
I know. It sounds like it sounds like I'm saying carbohydrates. I know it sounds like I'm saying that, but hydrants, right? So, due to Asians eating generally more carbohydrates and stuff like that gets consumed by the bodies quicker, it has over time probably adapted more of that to their bodies, in their genes. So it's like everything you do over your time comes into your genes, to your children, and it goes on and on. So that's probably why a lot of Asians have fast metabolisms. And fuck, I wish so much I had fast metabolism. Basically being able to eat as much as you fucking want without getting fat. Oh, sounds awesome. I mean, like, there are extreme cases where, like, people obviously there are some people that are lucky. I would say actually the majority that have fast metabolism are the lucky type of fast metabolism. They can eat a bunch, but they still remain thin.
Yeah, like, I would say it's like me.
Yeah, but there are extreme cases, though, with people that have an extremely fast metabolism, and that usually goes bad. Those are usually people that are, like, super skinny, like, unhealthily skinny.
Yeah.
And they become anorexic and stuff like that. As I said, like, my cousin's dad, well, it's his stepdad. No, it is his dad. His dad has I don't know if he has, like, an extremely fast metabolism, but he has a faster metabolism than, regular people with fast metabolism. So as he does, he said something that he drinks multiple glasses of pure, like, whipped cream each day. Yeah, to be able to keep his body weight up. He has to do it, otherwise he'll always keep on losing weight.
That'd be kind of awesome, though.
What would be awesome?
Well, to be able to drink like that amount of fat and not become fat.
But just having that, just kind of regular, quote-unquote regular fast metabolism, since the reason I'm saying quote-unquote is because fast metabolism is technically not regular, since most people do not have fast metabolism, but a surprisingly large amount of people have fast metabolism. I mean, I've met tons of people through my life that has fast metabolism, and every time I'm jealous of them, because I'm like, I just sit there and say to myself, man, I wish I could just eat like a pig, like I am, and just remain thin. If I had that, I could eat as much as I do now and just sit there, be thin. I mean, obviously, it still won't be healthy for you. I mean, obviously, eating a lot of fat and bad stuff has other health negative effects, but not getting fat, it would help you out so much.
That would be good.
That would be cool if scientists could figure out how to like make people have fast metabolism in the future.
Yeah.
So you could do like, if you don't have, you could do an operation, so you could have that.
Yeah, well, there's the stomach
Stapling.
thing.
Yeah, but that's not that's not the same thing. That's basically, it's just that basically just decreases the stomach of you. But the things that I've talked to people. I know a friend of my sister did stomach stapling. The problem is, what happens is that it's basically like a cheat. You're basically cheating your body, and your body still, you're gonna crave the same hunger, you know? You're gonna crave the same hunger because your body doesn't know that your stomach is stapled. So your stomach is basically, your body is gonna crave as much food, but basically what's gonna happen is that you start eating to that amount, your stomach is gonna start hurting because they basically decrease the size of, or space rather, in your stomach. So it's not a quick solution, but basically some people do it just to basically force themselves to not eat. But Victor, you say you have fast metabolism, but do you know for sure that you do?
No, I just say I probably have because I can eat a lot and I'll get really fat.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's usually
I
something
I weigh myself almost every day. It doesn't matter how much I eat.
yeah, and you don't. I mean, like,
Keep on my
you have an active kind of everyday life with your job, I suppose. But I mean, you don't do any sports or anything like that.
no.
I would say that probably, yeah. For example, you have never ever been overweight in your entire life, have you? Like, not even a little
I
bit
don't think so.
overweight.
Yeah, no, I probably have.
But when I say a little bit, I'm talking like 20 or 30 kilos, not like 5 kilos or anything like that.
Nah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Like, have you ever started like building up any fat stomach or fat thighs or anything like that?
Yeah, I was a little bit fatter when I was younger.
If it happened to be in your teenage years, that could be like a thing because a lot of people experience weight gain during their teenage years. One thing I've noticed a bit, I think, is that I gained weight a bit quicker during my teenage years. That's why, since I mentioned that, my weight gain started around like age of 12 or something. That's when my real weight gain started. So that was just when I was about to go into teenage, and throughout my teenage years, I felt like more these days, I'm basically kind of out of that, even though I'm 19 over the last year. I'm almost 20 now. Well, fucking, what is it? Fucking, it's like fucking 3 months left. So, but I noticed that during my teenage years, I was gaining weight faster, I feel like I am now. I'm still gaining weight, unfortunately. I hope to stop that more, but I wouldn't say I'm gaining weight as much quick. For example, like, I remember when I was like around the age of 15, I felt like I gained weight really quick. I wouldn't say it's as bad now. Have we gone over to the next mission?
Now I'm at the black.
思うよ。例のものは持ってきたか？ありがたや、ありがたや。だが、もっともっとじゃ。
So, I mean, I've honestly like thought it's a little funny. Like, here's the thing, you know, all the great scores that Breath of the Wild has been receiving. You know?
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like, I'm sure. I mean, like, I ain't gonna say it's a bad game or anything like that. I mean, I've ordered the game myself, so I mean, if I thought it was bad, I wouldn't order it. Like, I'm sure the game is fine, and it might even be a great game. But, like, I'm seeing these fucking places. They give it, like, 10 out of 10s. Like, a ton of them given that. There was this one place that Nioh talked about. Famitsu? You heard of those guys, right?
Famitsu.
Famitsu. I'm guessing that's a Japanese something
Yeah.
based. They had 4 reviewers, alright? 4 reviewers that was reviewing the game. So they basically, I guess they do a thing where they send out 4 people to review the game, and then each of them give their score on it. Every one of them gave them a 10. Gave them a 10. So it was totally in on like a 40, and that was like the first game they had done that for like a super long time. And there was some other fucking one, I forgot where they were. They had also given it a 10 out of 10, and that was like the first game this generation they had given a 10. And then there were like other companies that had given 10, so that was like maybe like the second or third time that I've ever given a 10. It's like, again, I'm saying I'm fine, I'm sure it's fine, but like everyone is just loving the shit out of it. I mean, like, holy shit, I don't, I mean, like, it's to a level that I don't think I have ever seen a game get this much love, like in favor sports. I don't think I've ever seen it. Like, not even for Witcher 3, which, like, everyone fucking loves, apparently.
So?
Well, as I said, I'm sure the game is fine. It may even be a great game, but I can't help but sit here thinking that I feel like some of these people are sitting there with hype fever. Oh, did you? I was also watching again the no video of it. Did you hear that? The Legends of the Breath of the Wild has already been hacked and pirated.
Yeah, I saw that video popping up from the north.
Oh, so you didn't watch it?
No.
Well, it's of the Wii U version, not of the Switch or anything like that. So basically, hackers have gone in everything, and they have like put up files so you can watch and see every item in the entire game, and they've even like spoiled the ending of the game and everything. But it's dangerous to be on Twitch sometimes when there are extremely fucking hyped games that is coming out, because there are always assholes coming around that just want to... They like go into a stream chat where it's like thousands of people watching, and then they just say, this person dies in this game, or this is what happens in this ending, so they write something like super fast. Assholes.
Yeah, some people just like to be assholes.
Yeah. Talking about like stuff like that, I just loved. There was I don't know if it was the no video or somewhere else, but they were talking again about hackers and stuff like that. I know it was. They were talking about the Korean hackers in Overwatch. I don't know if you've heard, but like hacking is a fucking big thing in Korea to hack in Overwatch. Like, you usually hear about the Chinese, but no, Overwatch, it seems like it's like the Koreans. The Koreans are just fucking hacking the fuck out of it. But they've done a lot to curb shit, because in South Korea how you have to use your personal information to even sign up and stuff.
Oh really?
Oh, you didn't know that? You have to use all your personal information to sign up for stuff. And the thing is, if you get banned, usually you can't buy the game. But what they do is that they just make accounts in other regions, and they also use like VPNs and shit like that. But so basically, there was something like Blizzard. What they have done now is that since this is this big of a problem, they've basically made it so every resident in South Korea that are registered on BattleNet. I may not be remembering this exactly how it was, but they are only, if you make an account in South Korea or something like that, you're only allowed to make accounts in South Korea or something like that. You're only allowed to make accounts in South Korea if you make an account in South Korea. So basically, the reason they do that is because, like, if they get banned, they're basically fucked. because they can't go to another region and make an account.
Okay.
I still don't like that stuff that Korea has that system. It's like, because I think it's like, no, I wouldn't want to have a system where the state requires me to use all my personal information to sign up anywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, to use internet, you need to use all your personal information. Like even if you go to like internet cafes and anything like that to sign in. But that's a bit. Fuck? Got a little bit scared there. I went to a shrine. You know how the game saves? It auto saves when you go to a shrine?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it gave me an error in saving. And then I just reused the shrine and it worked. It's a one-time thing.
But did you know that you have a prestige thing where you can you earn points to get some small bonuses? The Ungyo and Agyo prestige points.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Go to the menu.
1 second,
Go
I'm
to the
finding
titles.
it.
You probably have like over 50. Tell me when you do it.
Titles, prestige summary, right?
Yeah, summary. Then there's the Agyo and Ungyo points. You press R1 or L1 to go to swap between them. And each one has their own points.
Oh, yeah, I have 24 of them.
Yeah, you can spend on one of those 4 things.
The fuck? How many do you have?
What?
How many do you have?
Well, I spent.
Yeah, but how many did you have them?
I spent all of them. I don't know. I don't know how do you tell how many points you earned so far.
Are you sure you want to spend prestige points to obtain a selected bonus? If you obtain another bonus, you will take its place in the list. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so they're like achievements. So every time you achieve an achievement, you get a point. And if you get points enough, you get one of those.
Obviously, I
points.
should spend these. I spent a few.
Oh, yeah.
I spent like 3 in Agio now. What about Ungio? Why?
No,
Ooh.
each one of them has
Oh,
their
different
own
points.
point.
Yeah,
Points.
Agio I
Yeah.
had 24, now 21. And Ungio I have 17.
Mhm.
This is interesting. Why wouldn't I spend up all of the ones I have? I don't know how you earn more, though. How do you earn more of them?
I told you, it's like achievements. There's the second option which shows you not achievements, the challenges. The second option shows you the challenges, and when you finish a challenge, you get a point. You get a reputation point, and when you reach enough reputation points, you get a prestige point. The prestige points is the one that you use
You call them
to
achievements.
get the.
Are they
No,
achievements?
it's
What
a
do you...
challenge. It's called a challenge.
Where are challenge? Where I don't see where it says challenge.
It's go to titles. Then there's the title list,
Ah, okay.
and you can see there the title list.
And once you complete one of them, you get 1 point.
Yeah, you can see there reputation points +10, +20, +5. And when go back a little, go back one page to the titles window. Down there, you can see a blue bar saying
Wait, are we
reputation
watching the
points.
stream now?
No. You see the reputation points bar there?
Yeah.
So yeah, so when you get enough reputation points, then you fill the bar, and when you fill the bar, you get a prestige point.
1 on each, or
Yeah, for each one, because each one has a different challenge.
how do I know? Oh, yeah. I see. I never heard any of the game mentioning these points in a tutorial or anything like that.
Yeah, me neither.
Did you find these today?
No, I saw them from the first time I played the game.
Hmm. and I spent those.
I'm fighting a demon now that has a big tongue, and he does sumo moves. Pretty cool.
Are you talking about those? Wait, you've gone on to that very. What area are you in now?
I'm doing a special mission,
Oh,
which
yeah,
is it's higher level. It's really hard.
on your magic. Adept, I'm assuming.
No, it's a special. No, it's not from the dojo. It's the side quest.
Oh, you're talking about that guy with a long tongue that he walks interesting and he looks like he's bald, right? And he has very angry eyes.
Yeah, it looks like a monk.
He's cool looking. I like that design.
Because of he has the necklace made of balls. He looks a little bit like Zenyatta.
I know which one
Like
you're
a monk.
talking about.
Yeah, that one.
重いよ例のものは持って
I really like the design, that enemy.
Yeah, he's cool.
ひょひょお主も好きよの
What the fuck?
これをやろう
Oh. Oh, now I see what you mean by the game getting harder. The enemies here are doing a shit ton of damage.
Well, what is your level of opposed to their level?
I'm at level 44, and the level is the mission level is 38, so it's not that much of a difference.
38. Let's see.
By the way, I've unlocked an Omnio magic that gives you 2 talismans of health regeneration. So it slowly regenerates part of your health.
Okay. One second. One second.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm reading a thing here.
Okay.
Okay, what I was doing is I was reading a thing. I got the mail of a thing on how to return the package, the one I'll be getting tomorrow that I'm gonna return. So I just read it.
Oh, no, never mind. I thought I saw a mimic chest. Ah.
You were saying something before.
Saying that I got a an Omnio magic that gives me 2 talismans, and they regenerate health over time.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Good way to save some. Save some elixirs. Funny, if you attack a shrine, the Kodamas will you hide
Yeah, I know.
for a and you'll be able to attack. But I attacked it by accident because I put the controller on my lap and accidentally pressed the button. Have you ever done one of these side missions where there's a dungeon with a lot of traps and shit?
Nope.
It's pretty interesting.
Hmm.
心の友よ、まだあれをくれるのか？ありがたや、ありがたや。だがもっともっとじゃ。
Are you talking about the Oasis talisman?
No, it's a talisman that you get with using the Omnio magic.
Hmm.
I'm gonna pick up this.
Alright.
I'm back. You see, what I'm doing now, actually, I
since I went into this mission like 22 levels under leveled. Right now I am about to level 71, which will mean I am going to be 16 levels under leveled. But what I'm doing now is that I'm standing about farming right now, because in this area where I'm at, I found this NPC, and this NPC, he wants me to give him a certain item that you can farm in this area. And he gives you rewards the more you bring him.
Oh, that's cool. You farm for what?
What?
Farm for what?
What?
Yeah. What's the item that the NPC is asking for?
Shit.
Shit.
He wants you to give him shit. Like legit dung balls.
Okay.
He wants you to give him balls of shit. That you can farm in this area. Because, well, this is a sewer level, kind of.
Okay.
It's like...
There's a reason why he wants shit.
He's a crazy motherfucker, you know, he talks like he has lost his mind. But, like, the thing that this is like a sewer level and, like, it's legit waste disposal, like, this area is kind of goofy. Some enemies are legit made of shit. I'm not kidding you. I'm literally finding poop down here.
That's awesome.
Yeah, there's a debuff because this is basically a excrement dumping ground, and you get a debuff from walking around in the shit, and if you try to use healing items when you have this debuff on you, which you pretty much have this debuff really often. You can get doused in water, and it gives you some protection to getting the debuff. But if you have the debuff on you, when you use a healing item, your guy almost pukes afterwards. He does like noises afterwards. And the reason why I'd call it a debuff is because I think it decreases the amount of healing you get from it, because he apparently gets grossed out by using them because of the terrible smell down here, and that he gets on him, and this area, and I think also, you know, since, you know, he gets, you can call it a stun state for a second, since when he goes into so then he kind of like gets stunned for a second.
So that's basically the equivalent for the Flight Town, or?
No, absolutely not.
Is that a worse place?
Like, when it comes to areas that has a lot of, like, bad effects, since, you know, in Demon Souls it's the valley. In Demon Souls it's the Valley of Defilement. In Dark Souls 1, it's Blight Town. In Dark Souls 2, it's that place, I forgot the name of it. You know, that poison place.
Yeah.
And in Dark Souls in Dark Souls 3, it's also that poison place, which you walk around, or whichever I forgot the name of. But so they all have one of those areas. I would say, like, the closest area that Nioh has it so far, that is the mines that you just completed. So far. Yeah. And I'm sure you've noticed that poison debuff really isn't, like, who cares? Like, it's so slow. The damage is so slow, so it's not really a big problem. And it takes a while to get it affected on you too.
Funny. You're using the spear, right?
I'm mainly using the katana, but I have the spear as a secondary though.
Do you have the combo that when you press R, you do the high stance, and when you press R2, no, I mean the strong attack after the weak attack combo. It does like 5 stats in sequence.
No, I don't have that. But I've seen it in that thing. Could unlock it if I want to.
Yeah, I sure do.
I have 57 points I can place out.
You still haven't spent those?
I've spent some, but you know, I'll take some other time when I go into that and bother to read when I say to myself, yeah, okay, I can go for some new moves. So I'm basically just farming shit at the moment to give to him. Here's the thing: if you give him just one piece of shit, he will learn you a gesture. Right? If you give him 15, then he will give you like 2 soul stones that give you 20,000 Emerita each. So he'll give you 2 of those. So you'll get basically 20,000 Emerita from him. Nothing special. And when you give him 30, that's the thing, the main thing. You basically become you get an achievement saying that you basically become his best friend, and you get a hat.
Okay.
So I'm basically like I don't care too much about achievements and the
Is it achievement trophy or
yeah
is
yeah
it the,
yeah
the
when I say achievement I mean trophy, because I played so much Xbox back in the day. So when I say achievement I mean trophy. So you get a trophy saying you become his best friend and a hat. I really don't care too much about the trophy or anything like that. Nor the hat, because the hat will probably not be, even if it may be good now, you know, it'll obviously not be good for that long time. But either way, basically, it's something I'm gonna want to do at one point. So I say, hey, I'm under leveled now anyway, so I might as well farm that shit and
Literally.
become better friends with him and maybe get that trophy and a hat, I guess, for doing it. And I'll get some levels while doing it, so I'm killing enemies to receive the shit. And I have given him 16 so far, so gotta give him 14 more. I'm using items on myself to increase the drop chance of rare items, so I'm using different items that increases my luck.
Are you using the Omnium Magic as well? That does that effect?
I've heard about that, but I don't know which one it is.
Well, you have to search for him.
Don't know if that one is even unlocked.
Probably is. It was for me. You have to have the points to unlock it, though.
What's it called? Can you, if you have it, can you go and check? Because right now I'm looking through these and it's like,
Yeah, it's No, sorry. That one I don't have. I just remember.
you know what it's called?
What? Oh, no. Not even 100% sure that there is one.
What? What did you say?
I'm not even 100% that there is
Well,
a talisman for that.
why did you think there were then?
Because I think I saw one, something like that.
Are there any armor pieces that increases luck?
Oh, yeah.
Well, there
Luck and item drop.
There must be rare, because I'm checking through.
Oh, really? I saw a bunch of them. They're yellow, uncommon, so they don't come easily. But I have a couple of pieces that has the option. Increase the luck and also another one for increasing the drop rate.
Well, I have one here, the foreigner armor, that increases item drop rate, so that's something. Don't know if that is... I mean, I want item drop rate to be increased, I suppose, but the luck is even more important, I think, because that increases rare drops, and this shit that I'm farming is a rare drop. I don't get it that often. It's maybe a 10 to 20% chance drop.
Oh, there it is. It's the fifth from the bottom. It's called Omnium. Luckbringer Talisman. Allows you to prepare one Luckbringer Talisman. Using them makes it easier to find rare items. Yeah, and I can make it because it
Luckbringer Talisman.
Yeah. You had to have 3 points on your though.
Yeah, I can unlock that. Okay, let's see if we can equip that. That should help. Let's see, I'm wearing a... Okay.
Well, I'm carrying the hand cannon for ages now. I haven't fired it once because I don't want to waste the ammo.
Yeah, I guess. If you want to use it for something good, bosses is good to save it for, I guess.
Yeah, well, I can buy ammo, so it's not.
Can you buy ammo for that though?
Yeah,
The blacksmith?
I bought it. Yep, I bought it.
What do they cost?
I don't remember, but it was quite a lot compared to the other ammo.
Yeah, it's understandable. They're good. They're good.
I'm gonna fight the boss here. It's a boss. It's a quote unquote boss. You know, it's the final enemy from this submission.
All right.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, you're trying
Yeah,
out on it?
it's a lot. Yep.
Good. Especially good to keep around if you're struggling with the boss.
Yeah. There you go. Do that. It wasn't really a boss. It was just another one of those monk enemies.
Alright. I'm equipping all types of armor I can that either increases item drop rate or rare item drop rates.
So what is the item called? Is it dung pie or something?
What?
What's the item you're collecting called? What is the shit called?
Dung ball.
in the game? Dung ball.
Yeah. So it's a ball of shit.
I wonder if it's I wonder if it's an homage for dung pie.
Oh, I'd say absolutely.
Most likely, right?
Yeah, but they couldn't call it a pie. So basically, the difference between them is both are made of dung. That's why they call dung. Dung equals shit. A dung pie, I would say it's like squashed shit, right? Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
While
Yeah,
a dung ball is a ball. Like, I think that's why you call it a pie, because it's like, you know, like, for example, shit that has been stepped in. That becomes kind of like, it becomes, you know, because it becomes flattened, so pied.
Yeah.
I think it's quite unappetizing to refer to shit as pie, however.
Yeah. By the way, this thing I did, this submission I did, made me unlock 2 new guardians, which is cool.
Yeah. Toads. By the way, if you're struggling to find items, I'm sure you may have noticed that a buff you can get from certain items is called Kodama Sense. Maybe you found out about that from reading on the wikis.
Kodama sense? No. No, I didn't read any wiki.
Some items, for example, I have a headpiece here called Scout Armor, and it has a buff called Kodama Sense. And what that does is that it makes all Kodamas appear on the compass.
That's useful.
Yeah. You don't have to walk
I
around
don't think I
listening
ever
for
saw
them.
that effect. I don't
I
think
think yeah,
ever saw them.
I think they become a green dot on the compass.
No, I think I said that I never saw that effect before on the armor.
Oh, okay.
Is it a special effect or is it a,
Yeah, it's a special
a
effect.
set effect?
That's, you know... Wait, what did you say? What a special effect or...
You know, there's the set bonus when you wear the same piece of armor from.
No, it's not a set. No, it's
You
not a
get
set.
it.
It's
Okay.
just a special effect you get with it.
Yeah, I never got that one then.
You'll find it. I don't think a lot of items have them. Because I think that was the only. I think that is the only armor. That one scout helmet. I think it was called, right? Scout helmet or scout armor. But it was a headpiece. I think that is the only one I have. The only Kodama Sense item I have. So I think those are kind of rare. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the enemies here that I'm talking about that's made of shit, they're basically just those blob enemies. I'm sure you fought those. Just blobs. You fought them?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you'll get to fight them on the next area you'll get to. Not shit blobs like I'm fighting, but like water blobs. There's multiple blob enemies. Games typically have them, right? You know, but there are different types. They can be red blobs, blue blobs, brown blobs, whatever blobs, green blobs. So these are brown shit blobs that are just made of poop, and yeah, it looks quite goofy. But then there's water blobs. So there's those two blobs so far I know of.
Oh, okay. So the other guardian spirits that I unlocked were the first one. You can remember you can choose from 3, and the ones that got were the first the other 2.
Say that. What?
No, I said that I got 2 more guardian spirits from the submission reward that I just
Two
did.
more.
Yeah, 2 more. But these 2 are the other 2, the starting.
Really?
Yeah, the starting guardian spirits from the
Is that were you just lucky, or was or you?
No,
you
no,
know,
it's a reward.
I know there are set rewards, but what I mean is, were you lucky and just accidentally picked the mission that would give you those?
No, I did the mission especially because it was hard and because it had those purple rewards, which are the best.
Oh yeah,
And they happen to be the guardians.
So remember how when we picked that stuff, like we both picked the Kote, the fire dog.
Yeah.
But then there were like a bird and there were a shark. So
Yeah.
so what it said about the dog was that it improved the damage the most. It was very damaging. So we said okay, that's good. Then the bird was like, I think it said it like improved. Was it like speed? I think.
Yeah, I think.
That one said that like improved your speed. It was basically good at that. But then there were the shark one, and we didn't know what that did because the description was it helps you sense your enemies or something. You know.
Oh yeah, that one. That is you see the enemy dots on the radar.
Okay. But one
Yeah.
thing that you can read that now if you're seeing it, by the way. But there was one guy I watched on a YouTube video, and he said that the shark guardian spirit lasts much longer than all the other ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you should be able to see that little time on it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Did you read those and see and check what the let's see, there's two stats I'm specifically interested in. Hold on. Are you able to go over to the Guardian Spirits and see what they are and read them?
just give me a second.
So let's see. I am interested in specifically the attack enhancement. There's a percentage. That's one. And the other the other one is usable time.
Okay, so use Isonade, which is the shark. The attack enhancement is 10%.
Okay.
It's water, 30.
Okay.
Usable time is 22.
Oh, good usable time. Good usable time.
Yeah, 22. Where Kato is 15.
Yeah, yeah. 15.8.
And the Fuseushi, which is the ball that I saw that you were using on the stream from YouTube that you sent me the video on.
Oh, the bowl, yeah.
Is
Yeah, I'm
19
here reading them.
19. It's 19.
Yeah.
Well, you can just go there and do the mission. It's not that hard.
Yeah, in that case, I'll have to do that after this. I completed. I've reached the boss of this area too, but the boss kicked my fucking ass. So I was like, I mean, like even with the slot pass, the one I sent you of the ogres yesterday, dude, I was struggling a lot. So me getting that, I don't know if it was a bug or if it was something intended, but me getting that certainly helped out. Because that boss was hard with me being 14 levels under leveled, and with this one. It's even, I'm even more under-leveled. Well, not now. Now I'm level, what was it, 71, and the recommended for this area is 87. Oh yeah, so that's why I'm 16 levels under-leveled at the moment. I went in 22 levels under-leveled, but now I'm 16. But the boss fucking kicked my ass, man, real hard. It's a real fast boss. I can't tell you what boss it is or anything, but it's a really fast boss. Those bosses
Are you
I.
gonna cheat? Are you gonna cheese it? Use the cheese spell.
No, but what I said is, even the sloth talismans don't do that much. And I've noticed on this boss specifically, I've noticed this on different bosses. The sloth talismans last longer on certain bosses. Some doesn't last as long on. And this is one boss. I put a sloth talisman on this boss, and it ran out really quick. Like the boss was maybe slowed. Now these are guesstimates or estimates. I've only fought the boss like once or twice so far. I think that the sloth talisman only lasted for like maybe 15 to 20 seconds tops, while on other bosses I fought it lasted for maybe like up to a minute. So there's a big difference there. Yeah. How many dung balls do I have now? I have 5. Gotta get 9 more.
Dude, I have 106 elixirs, extra elixirs in my. Wait, sorry.
Oh wait. Oh. Oh wait. No, when I was talking about the blob enemies, no, you're gonna get to beat those now. The area you're about to go to actually, so far is one of my favorite areas in terms of visuals. It may even be my favorite so far. Ugh. I won't say what it looks like, but you'll see. You'll see.
Is it my next mission?
Yep, it's the one. It's the next main mission we're gonna do. So I don't know about you, but I felt like so far what it looks like on Nioh magic it seems more useful than ninjutsu.
Sorry, say again?
Was it lagging?
No, it says something here. Say it again. When it comes to
When it comes
magic?
to like ninjutsu and on Nioh magic, it feels like on Nioh magic is more useful than ninjutsu.
compared to Dark Souls.
Compared to no, compared to ninjutsu.
Oh, Omni Magic is more useful than Ninjutsu.
Yeah, it comes off as that way. So far away, it seems.
I'm actually using more Ninjutsu because I get the kunai, the throwing ladders. I use them a lot.
Okay.
I also use the anti-poisoning shield.
Yeah.
I think they're equally useful.
They both have their strengths and flaws, I'd say, yeah. But I just say, from my experience so far,
Yeah.
I've gotten more use of New Magic. I tried some kunai stuff, I think, but it's like, that's about it. Oh yeah, I tried the poison shot thing. And also, there is one ninjutsu I have been using fairly regularly, and that's the poison mist bombs, or whatever they are. You throw them, and it becomes, and it explodes into a poison mist around that area.
So poison is useful against them.
Well, certain enemies, not all. Some enemies are more useful than others. But well, how it was on the talks with the how cheese was Slot Talisman. As I mentioned yesterday,
What?
you asked before. Oh, are you gonna use the cheese talisman? You asked. So I said, due to. By the way, I'm hearing echo from me now. Are you having the earpiece close to the microphone?
No?
So, what I said is that when me being under leveled like I am, the sloth talisman is pretty much needed. Because it basically feels like that helps me to get a fair chance against the boss. Otherwise, like, the boss just totally wrecks me many times. Depends on the boss, but most of them I fought. Why am I hearing some female screaming?
Hmm?
You watching cutscenes?
Oh, no, I'm playing something here on my cell phone.
Game not interested enough for ya?
Yeah, it's that stamina thing. I wanna spend some stamina.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's kinda hard.
Oh, in the game. Oh, you're
Yeah,
using
in
that
the
RPG.
mobile game. Yeah. And I cannot change the volume of this thing. If I press the volume button, it's gonna change only the volume of the call, not the game.
Yeah, well, it's not loud or anything. I just hear it a little bit. Especially with those dang women and those freaking high-pitched vocal cords. But this boss, I'm genuinely thinking that I might have to do co-op with anyways. Maybe in some level. Again, as I said, I could choose to like sit for fucking hours upon hours and freaking level up until I become over leveled. But at that point, it's like, okay, if you're gonna over level, then why not just use co-op if that's the case. But of course, like, you could put yourself on sort of the same, like, the recommended areas level, and that could be a thing, but hours upon hours of grinding. Because I'm up at a point.
I managed to fix the volume here.
Because one thing I've noticed about this game is that this game does things a little bit different than the FromSoft games in terms of the leveling, because FromSoft, you know, like, okay, yeah, obviously, it becomes slower and slower to level up the higher you get. Yeah. It's the same in the FromSoft games. But they increase the amount of souls you get from each enemy the farther up in the level of difficulty of area it is, right? And it's the same case here, but not as much. They do increase the Amrita they are giving you in these higher level areas, but not as much as the Souls game would do. So I feel like the leveling becomes slower in this game than the higher you get than it was in the Souls games.
Yeah, I guess the developers expected players to uh, you know, do the submissions as well.
Yeah, more of that.
Yeah.
Of course I intend to do it, but I really prefer to do the main missions first. Like, so I want to see the story. I want to focus on that and see new areas and stuff like that. I want to see what the game can show me. So I find that a lot more interesting, and then I can get more to submissions afterwards. So it depends on really how they decided to structure it. They structured it to like have submissions around the same areas and the same levels of the main missions in those specific areas. So there are harder submissions than the main missions, but there are also easier submissions than the main missions. What they could have done otherwise is, you know, they could have waited with submissions until you have completed all the main missions, and therefore that would have made all the submissions harder than the main missions. But that is something you could have gotten to afterwards, after what you've done the main mission. But both of, however you choose to do it, it has its strengths and flaws. Because if you have it the system like it is now, it's good for people that maybe don't want to see all the new content right away after completing one new main mission in an area. I want to see all the new story quick and cutscenes and all that stuff, you know. So it can be good for that sense, but for some that would really like just to focus on the main story first and then get to the side stuff later, it's gonna be worse for them because they're gonna end up in my situations where they're more under-leveled. But people, again, as I mentioned before, people that do like maybe to do side stuff before continuing on with the main story, they can find it being
like
fine
me.
because because they can find that they will be around the same level, or in your case, even over leveled.
Yeah, but what I've seen from this game is that it is more JRPG-ish than Dark Souls. So you know, there's more of the grinding aspect in this game compared to Dark Souls.
Yes. What I would say, like, it's more JRPG inspired, while the FromSoft have gone more Western RPG inspired, even though both of them are Japanese developers.
Yeah.
But for a design philosophy, FromSoft has gone more for a Western design aspect. It's the same thing that we discussed, like in terms of Korean and Western RPGs. How Korean RPGs are very grindy, and that's something Western fans often complain a lot about. But the Koreans seem to like the fuck out of it. It's not just Western fans; most people actually dislike the heavy grind of the Korean grinds, but the Koreans really like it. I would say probably the Chinese also like it. It's a lot of those things in the Chinese one also. But in the that's why, like, you don't in Black Desert, for example, you don't even get XP from completing quests. You only get quest rewards, but no XP from them. While in like all Western RPGs you do get that, and I prefer that because that means that you will get progression by doing quests, not just what you kill along quests or in between quests. So it depends a little bit on how you like things.
You don't get experience when you complete quests?
In Black Desert, no.
In like Nioh?
Nioh?
Oh, you're talking Black Desert?
Yeah, but to answer that question, no, you don't. You don't get XP for completing missions. But your XP for completing a mission is basically the amrita you get for killing the boss, or souls for killing the boss. Soul skins. That's basically your reward for completing it.
I
Yeah.
never really cared ever about how much experience you get from the rewards, you know, from side missions.
Where? In this game?
In any game at all. Any game at all. Never cared.
What do you care about for doing them?
The items you get from doing the
Yeah, well,
because you usually get
you
items.
say you don't care. I think it depends a little bit on what you are playing and what, again, the design philosophy of the game is. Because, see, for example, if you played like Desert Victor, like, I know you don't like MMORPGs, but let's pretend you did like MMORPGs, but you would find that that game is so fucking grind heavy that you'll start like tearing your hair out from just doing one thing all goddamn time.
I would say that that's the one of the reasons that I don't like that kind of game.
Yeah, but again, as I said, that's more common just in Korean and Chinese MMORPGs, not really in, like, for example, Western ones. That there they go more for like rewards, XP rewards for completing certain tasks, such as missions or quests.
Yeah. By the way, you said that if you in Nioh, if you try to go for, you know, like go for a quality build, you're gonna be good at nothing, right?
No, I said if you try to go for, well,
You try to master everything, right?
yeah,
you try to master
if you
everything.
try to go for an all-rounder, I mean, like, but it depends on what you're gonna do also. I don't know if this game even have a level cap. I don't think it does.
Yeah, but so you say that based on what? Did you hear someone say
Yeah, no, but
that, or
well,
just by
I've heard some talks. I think there's been some people mentioning that in reviews, too, as well as like. But here's the thing, like, technically, I mean, like, you could say I'm wrong simply because there is no level cap. So if you're willing to put down the time in it, you could technically level everything to a maximum. But in terms of, like, for example, in the Souls games or Bloodborne, you know, good luck finding someone to play with them. You're most likely going to get so high leveled that you're only going to be made with, like, hackers that has hacked their level.
Yeah.
But Nioh doesn't have
Or other
PvP yet.
people who wanted to take the time.
Yeah, but there's still co-op though. So if you do go too far, way too far, like, you could end up having an extreme struggle finding people to co-op with.
Yeah,
'Cause I know this game does work with levels in terms of that with co-op too.
Because what I feel about this game is that they want you to try everything and keep changing weapons, because there are a lot of rewards for
Yeah.
you know, changing your gameplay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Using different weapons, trying different things. They reward you. So that's why I think that
because say if you say there are certain skills, like say what was it, dexterity or something, that and that scales with the dual swords, right? Say if you're like, oh, you've gone to like level 80 or 100 or something, and then you're saying to yourself, okay, I've only been leveling, let's say in my case, I've only been leveling heart and what the other one is called for heart and let's see, I'm looking at it here actually, heart and body, yeah. So that scales with single katana and the spear. So say if you've reached level 100 and you've only been putting really points focusing on those two, yeah. Even if you're saying to yourself, okay, yeah, I want to get into dual swords now. I mean, obviously it's possible if you start leveling it, but when you start there and you put in barely anything in there, you're not gonna perform that well with it, damage-wise. So I'm saying you can't just jump on it later and say, okay, now I want to be good at this. No, if you want to get good at it, you're gonna have to work up the points there. So that's what I'm saying. If you try to say, if you throughout your leveling time and progressing through the game, if you try to put 1 point into each weapon scaling skill or whatever, weapon scaling, you know, skill, you call them that, right? Skill points. You put that into one of each level scaling skill. Each level. Then you may, like, when you're like level 80 or something, you may like have like 10. Or say 100. You may have like 10 in each. And that's pretty shit, because you're not gonna be performing that well with it. While if you would have focused down on maybe 2 or 3 of them, then you may have been maybe like 30 in those 3. Or if it's 2, maybe you'll be 40 in 2 of them. So that'll be a whole different deal.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, all weapons scale with 3 attributes.
Yeah.
So yeah, some attributes more and some less, but still technically if you kinda do a quality build, you're still going to kinda level up all weapons the same. Also by using different weapons.
Which 3 skill points? Which 3? Which 3 does it scale with, you say?
Depends on the weapon. But all weapons scale with 3 attributes.
Okay, what are those attributes?
Dude, I just said, it depends on the weapon.
Okay, but can you give me one weapons example?
You can just look it up. You can just look at the menu.
You say... Well, I don't fully know what it is you mean. Do you mean, for example, like spear or something? That I know spear, for example, scales with body. But what are the other 2 ones it scales with?
Well, you can look at the stat menu. You can see there the scaling.
I don't know where.
The weapon, you see the stats of the weapon? Where else?
Do you want me to look at the actual weapon or the level up screen?
No, the weapon stats. I don't know. It's so hard for you to understand. Look,
you're talking about the
pickaxe
attack
now.
multipliers, right? It says here chance to attack body, and chance to attack strength, and chance to attack skill.
To attack.
Oh, change to attack, but not the chance. Change to attack, and so, for example, spear is body, strength, and skill. Okay, and for example, the single katana is heart, strength, and skill. Okay, and then there's obviously different numbers here. Obviously, heart is B+, and that's why that gets focused down, and they even mention it in the thing, in the
Yeah,
level up thing.
so even if you keep you know, focusing on different attributes, you will kind of...
Yeah, you I guess you're right in that sense, but you still will be lacking in some aspects, though, right? I mean, even if it is 3 of them, that, for example, if one weapon has 2 things, or say if one weapon has those 3 that it scales with, but then you have another weapon and that just scales with maybe like 1 or 2 of those. So that means you're going to be performing worse with that weapon, because it only scales with 1 or 2 of those attributes that you've been leveling up. So when you say quality build, do you mean an all-arounder be good at everything?
Yeah, I think it's totally possible.
Oh yeah, as I said, of course it's possible if you are willing to level up really far enough. But obviously you can't become equally good with all weapons by leveling the same 3 skills. Because what would be the point in having different scaling methods? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
13 dung balls, just need 1 more. well, me almost getting these 14 dung balls has it's needed me 1 level for this grind here. I grinded a little bit yesterday too, so maybe 2 in total through the dung ball grind. Because I'm so far up that right now for this level up I have 92,000 Amrita. I need 99,000 Amrita, so then after that we're above the 100,000 Amrita for a level up point. By the way, after you defeat that harlot boss, you know, the Batwoman in the second area mission, you know the cutscene there that you get teleported to those guys and there's that one guy like singing drunkenly. You know, everyone's sitting there drinking and then he goes outside.
Yeah.
I like that that girl says, you know, I don't know.
In English?
Yeah, but she says like, oh, I don't. What does she say? I dislike drunken samurai. She says, and so he says, wait, I'm not a samurai. And I find it funny because like he says that while wearing full samurai gear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you were wearing a ninja suit, then it would kind of make more sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun.
And her response to a common drunk, then even worse.
But I gotta praise the Hattori Hanzo's voice actor. His English is pretty good, even though it is has that heavy Japanese accent, but still way better than like the woman version.
And then plot twist, there's a bunch of white Americans just sitting around having fun with speaking English.
Nah. Because of the mostly because of they're Japanese.
Yeah. So it's been implied since the beginning of the game that William Adams, the main character, he does not speak Japanese, right? But they never outright say that because like it's pretty funny. Many characters speak Japanese to him, and he gives off the impression like he understands what they're saying, but he doesn't respond to them. So no, he kind of gives off a silent protagonist kind of vibe, you know?
That's because the cat guardian, he makes him understand Japanese.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that. Yeah, because the cat even talked to him. Because here's what I was thinking, like, because I was always thinking to myself, like, so does he understand? So I was like, but then you will get the cutscene quite a bit later, but you'll eventually find a cutscene where you and Hanzo are talking to another Japanese guy, and so basically you can see William Adams talk, but it's like a monologue over it, so you don't hear him talk, but you can see his mouth talking, and then Hanzo looks at him and then talks right after him. So that would signify that Hanzo is translating for him. So could that mean perhaps that William only understands but doesn't speak?
Yeah, but the cat translates makes him understand what the Japanese are saying. But the question is, when he speaks English, do the Japanese people understand him? That's
Well-
what I still don't know.
Okay, I'll just have to tell you this now, for sake of this discussion. It's not a big deal, anyways. The cat, he will die. He will die in not too long. All right, he will die soon for you too, and that's why it's like. Then you think to yourself, so if it was the cat that was translating for him, who's translating now? And this cutscene that I was talking about, Hattori Hanzo translating, what it looks like that he's doing, since there was a monologue over it, so, you know, both of them were just moving their mouths. So that made me think, did he lose the power to understand Japanese, and therefore it's maybe why he sat there and William was talking, and then he looks at Hattori, and Hattori looks back at him, and then Hattori starts looking at the other guy they're talking to, and he starts talking, which makes it looks like it's Hattori that is translating for him. Since maybe he lost the power to understand afterwards. However, I don't understand how that is possible, because there is cutscenes you're gonna get where William is alone again, talking to Japanese characters, but he never responds. He just listens to them talk, but he never responds anything himself. So again, that makes me think that it's weird, because at that point the cat is dead, but he's alone with someone, and if he doesn't understand, it would just be if he doesn't understand, it would just be goofy if Japanese people are walking around talking to him and he doesn't understand. Yeah. So it seems like they still want you to think that he understands it. But how? If the cat is dead and it's not translating for him, how does he understand?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
His powers are still with him.
Maybe his powers are still with him, or this is a plot point that they didn't think about.
Yeah. They didn't bother to explain.
Yeah, maybe.
心の友よ、まだあれをくれるのか?
The fuck? Oh, I have 14 dung balls. I can only give 5 to him at a time, it seems.
心の友よ、まだあれをくれるのか?
The guy that I'm talking to that gives you the helmet, if you give 30 of them, which I'm going to be doing now, it's not a good-looking helmet, I'll tell you that. And since I hide the helmet anyway, I won't see an appearance of it. But hey, maybe it's a good helmet for now, I don't know. And I'll get an achievement, so I guess that's something. Yeah. And I got a level doing this, so...
ようここまで集めてくれたの。お主には特大の礼をせねばなるまい。ああ、感激で漏れそうじゃ。
Oh my god, the character hates saying.
お主にはこれをやろう。わしだと思って大切にするんじゃぞ。
Is there anybody watching your stream right now?
You got Horn Turban Capital. I don't know. Oh, and there I got the trophy. Dung ball roller. Oh my god.
What?
I just talked to the character again after... Actually, I didn't... For some reason, I don't understand. I still have 4 dung balls. I guess I didn't give... I needed only 5 more to give to him. Well, anyway, I give 30 to him in total, I guess. And, well, this was a little disgusting. I'm now talking to him again, and he says, "Oh, I couldn't eat another bite. Sorry, friend." So he literally eats the shit I'm giving him. And I'm not talking... This ain't a monster I'm talking to. This is a human being. And I'm giving him shit, and now he tells me that he is eating it. Oh, that's great. I mean, hey, if he likes it, that's something.
Yeah.
He's literally eating the feces of other Japanese people right now. We jumped in a mission?
I'm doing a side mission right now. It's actually what is called the Twilight mission. But it was really low level, so I just jumped in to try it.
They make like a red mist come over the whole place. And
Yeah.
a red haze.
There's a yeah. What I've noticed, there is a bunch of human enemies. And no, not human. Like what's called the revenant-ish enemies
What?
that they just appear. There's a bunch of enemies that look like revenants, but you know you don't summon them. They just appear like normal enemies.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've never done a Twilight mission personally. But I saw Man vs. Game, a streamer. He did a Twilight mission when I was watching his stream one time back there in the Last Chance trial demo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it feels like it would be really hard if this were higher level mission.
Huh. The
Huh?
This is actually a pretty good helmet. I don't know, special effects, like, I get one... Oh, but... Ooh, I'm lacking some strength for that. I need to have 12 strength. What's my strength right now? Is it 10 or is it... 10, yeah. So, but it has good, actually, things on it. Hold on. It has,
Send me a
screenshot?
yeah.
There, Senate.
Mm-hmm.
The best helmet that I can have at the moment. However, I'm not getting its buffs because I'm lacking the strength.
Ah, easy target. What does that mean?
I don't know.
I can press options and hover over it.
Yeah. Enemies will be more inclined to attack you rather than your allies. Ah. So it's an aggro. You become aggro. Which obviously doesn't matter if you're playing by yourself, but if you're playing with a co-op, they'll attack you more.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good if you want to, you know, focus on defending the host more.
Mm-hmm.
prayer beads. I just can't help but thinking of anal beads every time I read beads. So what Guardian Spirit do you mainly use?
Right now I'm using the Raiken, which is the electric dog.
What's that?
Because the armor set I'm wearing right now has a set bonus that increases the bonuses I get from that specific guardian.
Ah. Well, I'm using the same here as I use the Ox Fuseushi. Because you get a 200 life health bonus, and it has a pretty good lasting time on the, the ultimate thing, or the loading weapon.
Yeah,
and,
though it does less damage.
well, it does 15%. That's the next most damaging one.
Yeah, compared to the dog, the fire dog.
Yeah, the fire dog is the only one that damages it. That one's 20. But the fire dog doesn't last as much, but it does charge faster. But I don't.
Oh, it charges faster?
Yeah. But I don't think.
Where did you see
But
the charge? Where did you see the charge?
I'll tell you in a second when I get to a shrine. But it charges up faster, and it doesn't give you that 200 health bonus. And it doesn't. I don't know. I think the Ox here, Fuseushi, also don't lose as much charge when you get hit.
That could be an item as well, item effect. Because there are items, special
I'm here
effects
now. Okay,
increase
so
the-
Fuseushi is 15% attack enhancement, while Kato is 20. And Fuseushi is earth, while Kato is fire. Usable time on Kato is 15.8, while Fuseushi is 19. Recovery, that as far as I know, is how fast it charges.
Oh, say again?
Recovery.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at the other ones, it's the only ones that give off that vibe from it.
There's a guy here. He's playing an instrument.
Who? Where?
There's an enemy here. He's playing an instrument.
Huh.
A Japanese. It's called shamisen. It's a
Those
Japanese,
guitars.
like guitar.
Yeah. Hi Zevers. How you doing? No, we're not playing co-op. We're just talking.
Oh, he keeps spawning monsters.
Wow. One of those. Good shit. Sorry, funny Nioh. I like it. Me and Victor are both liking it. Bombs? Time to get my ass kicked. Look at the damage on these levers. It's pretty funny.
Is it low or high?
It's extremely low.
Against what?
The boss. Okay. Gotta love that dodging. So yeah, the way I see it is that I would probably be forced to using co-op on this one if I don't. Otherwise, I'll just have to over-level myself, or you know, level like a fuck. You're definitely not Ray Dimitri, okay? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I absolutely know who that is. Dude, I'm hungry all the goddamn time, man. I'm not, but... Oh, by the way, this
You know what
area...
it is? Yeah?
This area I'm in, it's Edo.
So yeah, it's Tokyo.
Yeah.
The old Tokyo.
Yep. Well, it used to be called Edo, but then it got renamed to Tokyo.
You know what? You know what I miss from in this game that was in Dark Souls? The little counter of how many stuff you got from pickups, like how many souls you get from defeating one enemy. You know, the little number plus, you know, something.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I always like to look at that number. Like plus 55, plus 1000, shit.
Dude, this bitch, she dodges around like a motherfucker also, so not only am I under leveled as fuck, so she does a piss amount of, well, piss is actually bad, but she does a fuck ton amount of damage to me, and my damage to her is piss. And as she dodges around like a motherfucker, so I'm struggling to hit my slot talismans. And the slot effect is already gone. What the fuck? In my so short time. That was like 15 seconds it lasted on it. Like nothing. I don't even know if it was 15, it felt shorter. Felt more like 10. And that's like trash. I don't know if they have nerfed it or not. I know Nioh got, I think Nioh got a patch a few days ago, but I don't think that patch it, or yeah, did anything to affect the slot at least. Well, I mean, I gotta do some progress today. Also, like, here's the thing. I mean, since the online thing in this game, since that consumes those Ochoko cups. Ochoko cups are in limited amounts too, you know? I mean, Victor. As far as I know, I looked that up also. Do I have the page still here? There are two ways of getting Ochoko cups. That's all, and that is okay. I closed it seems, but one of them is you can get them as rewards for completing missions, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the second one is
the Ochoko.
Yeah, the online cups used to play online. And the other one I think is I forgot what the other fucking way to get them was, but one of them is completing missions. But all in all, so it's not like super easy to get them, and I actually think that's good. But so I actually have to use an item, and I have 8 of them at the moment. So if I decided to use co-op here, I'd have 8 attempts with a co-op guy, and if we wouldn't kill her in those 8 attempts, which I think we would, but say if we didn't, well, fuck, then I'd be, well, you know, if I would run out of them, then I'd be kind of forced to grind, really, if I didn't want to leave the mission, that is.
Can't you buy them?
No, that is one thing I remember. That is one thing I know, you can't buy them.
Kinda sucks that they give you so little, huh? Wait, when did you buy the thing, the PlayStation Plus?
Haven't.
Oh, okay. probably Google how to get. Maybe if you,
11.
I don't know. I have the.
So yeah, kind of what I counted.
If you help people online, then maybe you'll have a. You
10,
get a
basically
choco.
it was either 10 or 12 seconds. You heard me counting there. The slot talisman on her lasted for like 10 to 12 seconds. Location / where to find. Dropped by revenants. Summoning one a higher level than you seems to improve their drop rate. And rewards for several of the game's submissions. Okay, so it's not all missions, it's specific submissions. So yeah, there is... So basically there is one way to get them in a mission, and that is to fight revenants. As it says, specifically ones of higher level
Getting
than
the chocos?
you. The choco cups, yes.
What? Oh. So it's a random drop.
Yeah.
Let's see how many I have here. I don't remember getting that many.
I've used, like, in total, I've used, like, 2. So, say like...
51.
51? Yeah. You've done a lot more submission stuff, I guess. And I think you fought on some more revenants than I have. I fought maybe like... I fought maybe like 5 to 10 revenants in total.
I fought like dozens.
I thought maybe... I think it's probably closer to 10 revenants. So, fighting 10 revenants, doing no submissions, and I don't think I've gotten all the Ochoko cups from the revenants I've fought. You can I think you can probably find them at certain locations, maybe on maps, or you get them maybe from completing missions. Though you'd think you should say that, but I'm sure I haven't gotten all the 10 of the cups I've had from fighting revenants, because I don't even think I have fought 10 revenants.
No, you can get them from pickups.
Yeah, but those are one-time pickups then. Well, yeah.
You know, the stuff that you find on corpses.
Yeah. It's so annoying too when it comes to me fighting things. Currently, I feel like I'm on an empty stomach. Makes it harder too. What? Cook.
Oh, dude, there's I'm using the pickaxe right now. I'm using this pickaxe and I've unlocked a really cool skill for it, for the axe. It's a charging attack. You get hyper armor when you use it, when you charge it.
Hyper.
So you see the enemies start attacking you, and you just keep charging, without being staggered.
Oh.
It's really good.
Like flesh skin or whatever it was called.
What?
You get ultra poise.
Yeah, ultra poise. Don't they call it hyper armor in Dark Souls?
No.
No,
not
no,
even close.
I don't know if it's super armor or hyper armor. They call the it's not an official term. It's you know, it's a community, what people call it.
I know exactly what you are talking about. It makes you really slow, but really fucking beef.
No. That's not what I'm talking about.
The fuck you talking about then?
I'm talking about when you're in the middle of an attack, and the enemy cannot interrupt you.
Oh,
That doesn't change your speed at all. It's whether the enemy can or cannot stagger you in the animation, in the animation of an attack.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
For example, the Ultra Great Swords, they have a lot of hyper armor. I think it's called hyper armor.
No.
Super armor is, I think it's called in Smash Brothers.
So as I know what you're talking about is poise. It's your poise.
Kind of, because people just call it hyper armor.
You don't get staggered while doing it. Like you're talking about that you're doing a attack, and therefore your character is doing a attack animation, and the enemy hits you while you are doing the animation, but it does not interrupt your animation.
Yeah.
And you still perform the attack. That is poise.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, but people also call it hyper armor.
I've never heard anyone call it
You know,
hyper armor.
I've heard all the time.
Hyper armor.
Now I don't remember if it's super armor or hyper armor, because
I don't
one
recognize
is-
either term.
because one is for Super Smash Brothers, which is the same thing, and the other is for the Soul series.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure it's not like one of the terms is just what's in Super Smash Bros. Or something?
No, because there's no official term for that in Smash Brothers either. It's just what the community calls.
I don't know about Smash Bros, but I've never heard anyone call it something like that in the Souls games, in the FromSoft game. I'm standing here right now. I have two options in front of me. Alright? This area I am in at the moment, the recommended level is 87. I am level 72. That means I am 15 levels underleveled at the moment. What I could do, I could either go and grind even more, grind my way up to level, say, 87. Then it would be on par with the level for the area. Or I could purchase a 30 day for the co-op. The grinding part would be slow and annoying for me. But what I'm thinking is, if I do beat this mission, I'd probably say to myself, okay, I'll do some submissions to get my level up some, because then I'd at least perform missions at the same time, so you actually progress through something and do something, not just grinding enemies in an area. You know what I'm saying? Vic? Victor?
You're talking to me?
Yeah. Yes, I am talking to you.
Here, it comes from the Dark Souls 3 wiki. Hyper armor. Hyper armor refers to a window during an attack when you cannot be staggered.
Okay. Okay, I guess that's a term that some like to use. I've never heard it being used though. But all I hear when people talk about that all is just poise. It's the poise that affects that. Huh.
Yeah, but how many videos do you how often do you watch videos of people PvPing on, or yeah, mostly people who PvP is that term, but PvP in Dark Souls? How often do you watch those videos?
A lot back in the day, especially in Dark Souls 2. I did that a lot. A fucking lot. That was Dark Souls 2. I didn't do... I've done it in Dark Souls 3 to an amount, but not close to the amount I did in Dark Souls 2. But you'd think if that's an established term, it would have still been around in Dark Souls 2 days.
Yeah, I don't know if it's from the Dark Souls 2 age. I don't know. I just know that it is a term that people use all the time.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm also in a situation here, I'm thinking to myself, okay, tomorrow I'll be getting the Switch. I'm obviously, I'm going to be plugging in the Switch, setting all that shit up, I'm going to be putting in that Zelda game, because I should be getting that tomorrow also. I'm going to be trying it out. We'll see how much I'll decide to play of the game, because we'll see. I'll play what I feel like, If I want to play some more of Nioh, continue playing that, I'll probably do that. If I want to play more Zelda, I'll do that. It'll depend, and I don't know, so I'll say to myself here right now, like, okay, so if I want to start a 30-day PS Plus thing,
Yeah, because if you feel like you're gonna play Zelda, it would be a good idea not to get the PS Plus, right?
yeah. We'll see. But the thing is here, the situation right now is that this is a mission where there's 2 bosses in it, Granted, the first boss in this area was very, very, very easy. Like, I'm not kidding you now, it's the easiest boss in the game. And that's basically because you don't have to fight the boss. You just have to go and fucking do some things, and then the boss is defeated. But the fact that you have to run through the area again and get the shrines, unlock shortcuts, get past all the enemies, kill that one boss, even if it's super easy, and get here again. And that is, if I choose to exit the mission and grind sub-missions to level up instead of wanting to do this boring grind, well, more boring grind to level up, where I just spam enemies. How much is PS Plus now? I mean, I know that that the Sony increased the price of PS Plus some time back.
Yeah,
What
it
is
was
it, like
$5
60?
and something for me. Well, for 1 month is $5 or $6 dollars.
But it was
For me, at least.
it was displayed in yen, right?
Yeah, for 540 something, I think. So like $5.40, something like that.
Let's see what it says for me here.
I don't see why it would be so different for you.
When you get to this boss, you'll say to me, "That boss is super easy, man. What the fuck you complain about?" And you'll be like over leveled by 20 or 30 levels.
Yeah, probably.
65 Swedish crowns. So that's more like $7. That's like $7. I'll do a currency converter right now.
Translation.
Translation, yeah. Currency converter right now, and we'll know the exact price. So it's 65 Swedish crowns. That is that is 7 $17. So yes, basically $17.
Still not that much.
No, I mean, here's the thing. It's not that bad. Honestly, I could go for it, and because if that means, you know, I can save myself from hours upon hours of grinding in mission like this. Oh, it'd help me out. And
I don't know. It feels like you're not as dedicated to Nioh as you are in Dark Souls.
I think the thing is, what has happened is I have felt that, and I agree with you to a degree here, because what has happened is kind of like I have been very low on energy lately, like very low, like low as in I often don't even want to bother putting on a stream or even playing a video game. Like, it's not the video game itself, like energy to even play it. And therefore, it's been a fucking crawl through this game because I've been playing so few times over since the game released, and because I really want to complete at least the first playthrough. Like, here's the thing: if I can get to that point where I've defeated all bosses, or, you know, quote unquote, I've defeated all main, I've completed all main missions. I've completed the story. All right, I want to get to that point, because when I've done that, that is when the whole game opens up for me. That's when I'm gonna be willing to experiment more, because I won't be putting down all the focus on just, you know, progressing through the story and see what happens next. And the thing is that I really want to do that because I want to be able to watch my fucking streams, man! I've told you this before. I have like
the other streamers.
Yeah, I have 3 streamers that I follow that are playing this game like all the goddamn time, and I want to watch them! But I'm keeping myself off of their streams because I haven't finished goddamn story. I don't want to... What I care mostly about is that I don't want to get the areas and bosses spoiled, just what they look like and how it is to fight them. That is what I care about the most on getting the first experience with. Okay. Just seeing the new content, you know?
So basically you watch more streams than Let's Plays on YouTube, right?
No, I watch more. I'm much more playing on YouTube.
Really?
But I want to watch these streams, and I gotta keep off them. That's why I'm like, you know, like, and that's what's so good about this game, though, is that every time when you have completed one mission, a Twilight mission opens up of the game. So if you want to get the real challenge out of a mission, then you go into the Twilight version of the mission, and you do the same mission, but it's just going to be harder. So, the way I see it, like, people are like, oh, you know, I want to complete, like, they say, like, oh, I want to do my first playthrough in Dark Souls by, like, defeating all bosses alone, and I have been of that mentality, too. That's why I did that in Dark Souls 3, and, you know, the DLC and stuff like that. Even though in the DLC, actually, the last boss of the final DLC, I actually had to call for a NPC summon, actually, because that boss, you'll see, that boss is fucking hard. But anyway, I actually almost defeated the boss one time myself. I was, like, super close. I'm sitting here, like, what's so good about it, like in Dark Souls, when you have that mentality, that's understandable in Dark Souls, because in Dark Souls, when you have defeated a boss in a playthrough, if you want to go back and fight a boss, you have 2 options. Join and being summoned into another player's game, which essentially becomes easier, much easier, or you have to start your whole new playthrough. In Nioh, you can avoid that, because it's mission-based. It's like a dungeon crawler, it works. So you can go into these things again if you want to, and replay them as many times as you want. And they even have these Twilight versions, which is the real challenge of any mission, you know? Because that's where they are throwing the hard part at you. The hard shit. So I don't feel as bad using a summon on my first playthrough here, because I can go
Or
back.
cheeses.
Yeah. At least for my first playthrough, because again, I said I want to finish this goddamn game because the streams and then everything else will open up for me to be able to tailor around stuff, you know? Especially now with this game for the first playthrough. In Dark Souls and the Bloodborne, it works differently. But this game, since it is more instance-based, and you go back to the Twilight mission, it's fine. Because you still haven't seen the maximum challenge they can throw at you of the mission. And you can replay the same mission as many times as you want.
Although it sounds like you're getting challenged enough by going through the game on their level.
It's the bosses that is the real struggle. The area overall being under-leveled is not really that bad. It's the bosses mainly. I mean, it is more challenging, obviously. The big enemies, they can be fucking terrifying. They can kill you in 1 or 2 hits. 1 hit's often with their big strongs. But yeah. So now you kind of know my mentality of it, since I know that this is more dungeon-based and I can go back to it. Especially, I intend to try out more on the Twilight missions later on to see the real challenge. But I really want to be able to get through the first playthrough and watch my streams. So.
It sounds kind of funny to say watch your streams. Sounds like you want to watch your own stream.
Yeah. Mushrooms. It's like when people are saying, I want to watch my YouTubers, you know?
Yeah. I really don't like streams.
Yeah, some don't like them.
Watching streams. Yeah. I only sometimes I watch some streams, but when it's is a guy that I saw on YouTube, and he's doing. He's a really good player on Smash Brothers, so I'll go there and watch. Or if it's a PvPer in Dark Souls 3, then I subscribe to them, you know. But I barely watch their streams.
Victor.
Yeah.
I'm only seeing 2 options here: 3 months and 12 months.
Really?
Yeah. That's by going into the PlayStation Plus thing through the game. Hold on, what happens if I go out and press the PlayStation button and goes to the PlayStation Store regularly? Dude, if they have removed 30-day options, then I'm calling them fucking cheapskates.
Nah, I doubt it.
Ah, now here it is. Wait, what? 1 month membership. It's being displayed as 9.5 Swedish crowns. That's just a bit over $1. What the fuck?
Maybe there's a special promotion. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it is! It says here, it's a campaign price between the 27th to 14th.
Oh.
So it ends on 14th this month.
I wonder if I have that. I have that too.
It seems to only be on
Wow,
the 1
that's
month
cheap.
though. It seems to only be on the 1 month though, not on the 3-monther, or I think. Yeah.
I can just jump to PlayStation Store.
Not on the 3-monther or 12-monther. It doesn't say that it's a campaign price there.
Oh, you should get it now then.
I should absolutely get it. It's just a bit over $1. I'm
Yeah.
totally going for that. I'm glad I waited now.
Yeah.
Sweet. And you know, it's specifically
No, I don't get it.
it's probably a like region area place thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even have to spend money that I have on my card because I have 28 Swedish crowns.
Nice.
That's like, what is it? It's like what is that? Like $4, a bit under $4. I have on my
Nice.
on my PlayStation wallet already. Yeah, don't even play. Phew, that's great. And you know, it's interesting how they did specifically. You know, between 27th to 14th. Get it? Because that is 27th to 14th is it's 15 days. Because you know, obviously they couldn't have the campaign price for a month, because that could be abused. You know, so then people could get two months in.
Oh yeah,
Well, sweet. Good shit. Well, time to attempt this boss with a online bud. Honestly, I gotta be a little honest. I mean, like, here's the thing. He will probably be higher level than me. Probably. But it will probably not be super easy still. Because this is a... Are you doing anything? It's doing it. This is a, like, this is a very, like, as I said, it's a very fast boss. You gotta be careful to not get caught in its, fucking hit combo. But, yeah, I mean, the, thing does, make it easier, obviously. And trust me on this. I felt bad the first time I had to use a co-op buddy in this game, and that was... you'll actually get to that main mission soon. I mean, you're gonna do a main mission now. Well, you're not probably gonna be doing that today, I'm assuming, but the main mission you have coming up here, that... Oh, fucking... That main mission, after... It's not the one after that, but the one after that one. You know? That air missions boss. I'm struggling.
Okay.
Gotta be careful so you don't have automatic PS Plus renewal active. Oh, really? Where do I check that, droider? I don't think I do, because I used to have PS Plus at some point. How do you check that? Hi, droider, by the way. How do you check that, droider? Account management and subscriptions. I don't know if I dare to click in on account information because I'm streaming.
Oh yeah, it was on for me. Damn.
Where did you find it? How did you click in on it? How did you find it?
It is the account thing.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna turn off so you can't see the screen, just so the screen can't see, because it is gonna show your information, isn't it?
Let's see. Let me see.
Click in on account information and tell me if it shows any.
I don't think it will.
Well, tell me if it
Just a
shows
second.
you any information. You know.
It's loading right now. Just a second. Look, it's the settings, PlayStation Network, account management,
Yeah.
account information. Then saying please wait. Then you go to it's all in Japanese here for me, but it's like
Is it displaying any information I wouldn't want to show on the stream?
No, it's not. Not for me, at least.
I mean, it's not like it could show anything too bad, because, you know, if it's bad information, like, then it has, like, stars, usually. Oh, okay. So, where do you go to then? PlayStation, yeah, subscription, right? PlayStation subscription, right?
Yeah, I think it is. Because it's in Japanese for me.
Oh, turn off automatic renewal. Dude, if it'll take me... The fuck? All your benefits will stay active until... What? All your benefits will stay active until... Oh, the 2nd 04, okay. Yes. Turn on that. Do you think you might use PlayStation Plus after you... Dude, fuck off. I don't care. Go away. Auto renew is now off for PlayStation Plus. That is good. Thanks for pointing that out, Droid. And that was good for Victor, too, because Victor had PlayStation Plus also at the moment.
Was it off for you?
No.
Oh. I guess it turns on every time you buy a new thing.
I don't know, maybe.
It's usually like that for that kind of thing.
If I didn't happen to be here, you would have lost some money. Probably, yes.
Maybe they send you an email saying that it's going to renew automatically, but it's not like there's gonna
No, I know already what to answer to that question. It will tell you that it has taken money from your account, but it won't, inform you that it will renew it.
No, when it's about to expire, it's probably gonna they're probably gonna send you an email saying that your PlayStation Plus subscription is about to expire. It will be automatically renewed at this date. It's probably gonna.
I actually, yeah, maybe, but I actually doubt that.
Yeah.
They don't send you anything telling you're gonna lose some money. Yeah, I imagine so. These sort of sneaky subscription services usually are like that.
Yeah.
The reason why I didn't think so is because Microsoft never did with Xbox Live.
Oh.
Or Xbox Live Gold, as they call it. Yeah, they will inform you when they got your money. As in they will tell you that money has been deducted from your account. That's all they will be saying, and then it's too late already. You see, so that way, if someone wasn't intending to have it, they've agreed to the terms of service. So you see, they're kind of fucked. It's taking forever to find anyone. Maybe I'm just so fucking under level that it's struggling to find. I've never had to wait this long to find someone. But I'm not that fucking. I'm 15 levels under level. That it's not. Yeah, sure. I mean, like, yeah, that certainly affects the way the enemies kick my ass. But it shouldn't be that large just so you wouldn't be able to find people. Jesus Christ, these goddamn things make so much noise.
What? The thing?
Llamas.
The shrine? Guys?
Yeah.
So you can't play the game while we wait?
Yeah, I can, but I think if I die or something like that, it would cancel it. So they had a special offer right now, Droider. Oh, it's finding someone. So it had a special offer right now, Droider, where it was only 9.5 Swedish crowns for a 30-day membership. But that was just a special offer between February 27th to March 14th. So 15 days. So, you know, because they want to make sure that you can't use it twice. Ja, men vad fan! Jävla fittjävel. I fucking accidentally used a sloth talisman. When I was meant to open the fucking options menu and then go and bow to him. But no. Just because the fucking menus are as slow as they are, because the other one was still in a closing state. Just because of slow menus. I accidentally pressed to use a sloth talisman. Fucking bitch. Holy shit, she becomes strong. We're barely doing any damage to her, what the fuck? Well, he is doing, but I'm not doing that good damage. He's like doing either double or 3 times my damage per hit. This boss has some sort of teleporting abilities, and it becomes a little weird sometimes, since if she is targeting me or the co-op guy, so you can like sometimes like teleport weirdly between us. Spearhead animal. There we go, first try. Oh god. That's
So can you do me a favor? Let me know when you're able to go to the menu.
What menu?
The equipment menu.
Now, I can do it right now. What do you mean?
Tell me what level your katana you're using right now is.
80. That's another thing I think is good, that you don't have to meet the item requirement to use it. Because you see, if they had that on, because you know that there's gonna be people that wants to do, like, for example, challenge runs. You know, because Dark Souls, they like to do like soul level 1 challenges. 6 months left on my 1 year sub, so don't care. But I don't know if I can stack that 1 month. I don't know if you can actually. Since you can probably buy and add more months. If you can, you should probably see if you can, because it'll only cost you like €1. We got like, I got like 40,000 Emerita.
Wake up.
For killing the boss. That's not even half a level. Yeah, Rick.
Why, hello there.
That's you, Droider.
Where is Sersha?
That's what I imagine you being like.
Remarkable servant.
That was really funny, I know.
What?
そう言うと思ってたわ。私に価値なんてないの。
Turtle! Oh, good. And that's where my story ends. I drowned in deep lake water in the frozen lake. I was doing a Indigo Prophecy thing. Fuck you, PlayStation. I record what I want. How come you were wondering about that, Victor? About the katana thing?
No, just was, I was wondering what's the level of the weapons you are using right now. Right now, my weapons are level 25-ish.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 80.
Yeah.
That.
It said Twilight Mission where dark forces gather unlocked. I read where dank forces gather.
Lol.
How you doing, Droider? Is internet treating you better today? Internet's fine today. That is good. How's the hidden tea house doing? I recommend you to progress enough through story missions, Victor, to unlock the hidden tea house, because it'll request you to take part in clans, and you'll have to pick a side. It's a red and white side, and they will give you rewards for just being part of them. You don't even have to fight. You know, you earn the glories for fighting the revenants, but you don't even have to fight. You earn rewards depending on what side you're on. Also, it'll help out. You'll get bigger rewards the more you do stuff.
So you get more rewards when you fight revenants?
Yeah,
From
as
the
far as I know,
clans?
the more you build up, like thingies, like glory, you get more rewards by the end of the thing. And there's a new, what do they call it, fight or whatever, each week. Do 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 do. Tokugawa Ieyasu. Ooh. Deroider and the Mighty Cox. Should do that. The Way of a Mule Veteran. This veteran mission is level 65 recommended, and I'm 62, so it should be fine. How is school going for you, Deroider? Working out for you?
お始めくださいませ。
Oh no, not one of these bastards! Oh my god, I hate these guys so bad. can see why she said it wasn't gonna be easy. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I think I'm going to have to, like, find a way to cheese this guy, because I fought these guys before. They don't even give me a healing item. What the fuck? Are they gonna... Oh my god. This one I'm even like a slight bit over leveled. I'm 7 levels above the recommended for this, and look, oh my god. I may just... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try this. Hold on. We're gonna do some Kusarigama. And we'll cheese this guy. Because, yeah, no healing item. It's gonna take time, but, we're a hero. This is what a hero does. Everyone knows heroes cheese fights.
They're heroes because they survived, right?
What?
They're heroes because they survived.
Yeah. Apparently we're gonna have more Swedish starting next week. 17 hours, super fun. Yes. Learn that Swedish, master it. Oh! Jesus Christ, can you do something? Dude, if he has an ability to heal himself, I'm fucking fucked. He better not be able to heal himself, because if he can, well, good luck me killing him. How come this was 65? This guy is super hardcore. And they don't even give you any healing items. Like, if you had healing items, it would be understandable. I'm a hero. I almost got killed there. And the enemy that I'm fighting is 1 hit away from death. So that would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? Droid, please promise not to laugh at me if I die. Thank you for not laughing, Droid. Yeah, I cheesed your familiar. Ooh. Hey, got a gesture even. The fuck? I didn't even get to finish reading that.
伏見助けは無用。上杉を抑えた後決戦へと向かわん。血を分けた家族を失おうと、死弱より使いし配下を失おうと、わしは歩みを止めるわけにはいかぬ。人の一生は重荷を負うて遠き道を行くがごとし、太平の世の礎となるためいかなる犠牲もいとわぬ。
Yeah, there's no final boss vibes off coming from
Very
it.
well. I'm going to save that stubborn old man.
Oh, a tanuki! Those animals with huge ball sacks.
Raccoons.
No, tanuki.
Raccoons.
Why are you saying raccoon? A tanuki isn't even a real thing.
Tanuki. No, tanuki means raccoon in Japanese. It's
But-
not the name of the yokai.
Yeah, but a tanuki isn't even a real thing.
Yes, it is. It means raccoon in Japanese. Tanuki.
Yeah, but aren't there those tanukis in Japanese folklore or whatever that like
Yes, they're
Also,
raccoons. It's not a special name. They just call them raccoons.
but raccoons don't have huge ball sacks.
Yeah, but in the Japanese mythology, they do.
Yeah, in Japanese mythology. So I'm talking about the Japanese mythology tanuki that has huge ball sacks.
Hmm. They're still raccoons.
Yeah, but they're like a fantasy raccoon then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Japanese call both real raccoons for tanuki and
Yes.
the mythological ones.
Yes.
So if people are say if there are a bunch of Japanese people sitting in a room talking about tanukis, do they have to say like the mythological tanuki or something before?
No, because you're not usually going to talk about the mythology unless if you're gonna talk about the mythology, you should probably be talking about the mythology.
Yeah, but I'm just saying if there's a guy that says oh tanuki or something, he starts talking about tanukis, and then someone asks them, are you talking about real tanukis or mythological tanukis? Then he'd have to clarify meaning mythological tanuki. So I'm just saying if you want to avoid a situation where someone has to ask you that.
Well, mythological tanukis is it's not something that people will talk every day. So if somebody's just say tanuki, they'll think it's the raccoon, normal raccoon.
Okay, but then if you want to make people understand that that you're talking about the mythological
Yeah,
ones,
if you wanna specifically talk about the mythological tanuki, then you have to say that it's from the mythology.
yeah, so then you just say mythologically tanuki. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
三成殿は全国に檄を飛ばし、家康様の留守をついて挙兵いたした。京に残る大名の妻子らには強引にも人質に取られた者もいるらしい。 いよいよ決戦が迫ってまいった。
Droider plus. I will be alone the entire weekend. My parents are going to Stockholm on some fucking. I think they're going on a Broadway show. I think. So that's the thing. Immortal Flame. Now, Sekigahara. Where's that? Oh, that's
The
not.
name of a place.
Yeah, it's another region, Sekigahara. For some reason, I thought the. Okay. I will be alone for the weekend too, by the way. Dude, Deroider, we should totally do cam sex. Come on, Skype, come on. Come on. We should sit and masturbate to each other. Come on, we should do that. The next story mission. Level 96. And I'm level 72. So so now I am therefore 24 levels under leveled. Jesus Christ. So I'm sitting here for myself like thinking, okay. I'm thinking to myself, okay. You know, I grind, you know, blast. But I definitely want to go into the area and see what it looks like. Ooh. Are you still doing submissions?
Yeah, I was doing the. I was still in the Twilight mission because it's the whole first mission that I was doing, so that takes a little while.
You should totally
And I
buy
wasn't rushing either.
You should totally buy me a cam first. Well, you have a mobile phone. There's a camera in that. You can use that. Whoa, fuck. What the fuck, mate? What the fuck?
So you said it was the scout armor that had the thing, the
It's called something Scout. Scout armor, scout helmet, something.
for the helmet, right?
Yeah. Just because you don't find
I
that
wonder if I
doesn't.
should. Yeah, no, I wonder if I should forge one and hope that it comes with it. You know, because I can make scout armor from scrap, you know.
I mean, shit, if you want to. I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna cost money, but and materials. I wonder if it's worth it.
I don't know. I don't know, mate. I don't know, mate. Let's see what this. That won't do. Why wouldn't that do?
Oh, you can choose the you know the material also has rarity. So there's when you forge an item, you can choose the material, and depending on the material, the item is going to be of a different rarity.
Okay.
No, get what I'm saying?
Yes.
So if you forge a weapon or an armor with better material, you will get a better item.
Okay. Oh, jeez. I really want to sit and eat a pizza here. Oh, jeez. Like, while
What is the
playing.
effect called again?
What? What?
What is the effect called again for the Kodama detection?
Kodama sense.
Hmm.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to go and turn on my oven. My oven. Our oven. The oven. I'm gonna go turn on the oven, and I'm gonna put in a pizza, and I'm gonna eat the pizza while playing, because...
Kodama sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I wanna continue playing, and such. What?
No, it says here there's a talisman for that.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Back. Droider. Have you invited your little sisters to your apartment yet? And if you have, which I assume you have, because I assume they have seen the apartment, they live very close after all. Have you invited them while they are alone? Because we both know that incest is wincest.
Incest is incest.
First time you heard that?
No. Funny.
No? What the fuck? They haven't even seen your apartment? Are they too lazy to go over there? I think they came here once with Mom. Well, you gotta get them there while alone. It's your chance, Deroider!
How many sisters does he have?
5. And they're all below the age of 5.
Really? 5?
Yeah, yeah.
No, five sisters?
5 sisters.
Damn.
And they're all below the age of 5. 2 twins. And then 3 ones.
Wow.
That means that his damn mom has become pregnant pretty much once a year for 5 years in a row.
Yeah. Holy shit, they sure like to fuck, huh?
Yeah, fucking rabbits, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
My chance for what? Sex. Sex. Your chance for sex. Finally losing that virginity. And we all know that inbreeding is on the rise. I'm assuming Vic is believing you. Yes. Fushimi Castle. Ooh.
Wait, was that a lie? Or what?
No, no, no.
Fucking rabbits.
Yeah. What do you think my animal is? Rabbit. What do you think my
Yeah. It
my
sounds...
mascot is a rabbit? Because I like to fuck, even though I can't fuck with anyone.
Yeah.
So I basically just fuck the world and fuck myself instead. Toyotomi.
Also, the divination talisman allows you to see Kodamas as well.
What?
There's a Omnium magic called Divination Talisman, which strengthens your compass and increases your detection capabilities. So you can detect stuff on the radar. So you can also detect Kodamas as well.
Cool.
Good to know.
Yeah. Uesugu. Usugi. Ooh. I don't have that kind of feelings towards my sisters. Deroider, you love your sisters. You love them so much. And when I come there, we can love them together. Take that exactly the way you should. We can have so much fun. You'll take the thin one, I'll take the fat one. It's only fair.
Wait, so there's two.
Two of them are two. Two of them are two.
What? Yeah, you say like he'll take the thin one and you take the fat one. So it sounds like
Yeah,
it's only two.
those are the
not five.
those are the two older sisters. Because I mean, hey, I mean we're not sick people, okay? We would never have sex with like 3 or 4-year-olds. No, of course not.
Yeah.
That's what sick pedophiles do. We would have sex with a fat and a thin one, and those ones are 9 years and what is it, 7, respectively. I'll let you love them alone, not in. Oh, come on. It could be fun. I bet we could have a lot of fun. A little fun. The Tanuki. How's that look?
I just thought of something. You said, "I'm sure we will have lots of fun."
Yeah.
More like have lots of fun. Get it? Because it's fucking.
Yeah.
English.
Well, no. No, fan is not. Fucking
Isn't it
Swedish.
fuck?
No.
What does it mean then?
Fan is more like saying damn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it isn't something that you shouldn't say in front of your parents, for example.
Well, damn is kind of a swear word, so.
Ah.
Not like, it's pretty good. I mean, like,
Oh yeah.
fucking is
Yeah, right.
knulla. Knulla. Well, knull is fuck, and fucking is knulla. But you see, we all know that, you know, the English swear word saying fuck is more of a swear word, even though it means having sex. We all know that.
Mhm.
So it's more like, you know,
Yeah.
funny. Funny. It would be fun sitting in jail after they tell someone. Ah, why would they tell someone if they're having a good time? Droider, isn't it you that always say that age is just a number? But then, as fast as you're talking about your own sisters, then you lose out, apparently because of their age.
Double standards.
Yeah. Droider always says like that 12 years is like the perfect age. Whoa. You know what? Let's quit this mission. I got to see the introduction cutscene. I wanted to see that, because I want to go do that submission you were talking about, Victor. The one to get the 2 Guardian spirits.
Guardians?
Yeah, I want to go get those, and with my level, I should be just fucking face rolling through that.
Yeah.
12 is the minimum age to be fucked. The minimum age? You've never said that before. You always say that 12 is the like golden age. It's like the golden number, the golden year, the golden age. Yeah, as I said, to have sexual intercourse. Okay, so what region is it in? Is it in the Chugoku region, or is it in the Kyushu
Yeah,
region?
Chugoku.
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 Which mission is it? Oh, is it the heir to the Nioh? It says here, reward, Guardian Spirit Hinazumi. But that's just one of them.
No, it's not that one then.
Shit!
Because there's no guardian called Inazumi.
Dude, I should go and do more, maybe submissions if there is some more submissions to get some. Oh, now I see which one it is. The Three Angry Gods, mission level 31. Guardian Spirit Isonade and Guardian Spirit Daibawashi. That was 31. I should almost do the heir to the Nioh also. Dude, I want to now actually look through which all missions give a Guardian Spirit, because that's some reward you want to have.
Yeah.
Those are like really good stuff. Okay, so it's those two in there. What do I have in here? Huh, and another one here is that you get a gesture called prostrate.
Prostate?
Yeah. Present your ass while doing it.
What would a gesture called prostate look like?
You
What would the
present,
character have to do?
as I said, you present your ass ready for enemy penetration. Like if the enemy is doing a stab move, you can just bend over.
So it would only work for male characters, right?
No, women can do anal.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be prostate.
Yeah, you're right. Well, you can only play as males in this game.
Yeah,
So it should be fine.
but there is a prostrate gesture in Dark Souls as well.
Yeah. How many little children does it take to get a hard on? Answer me that question, Victor. I bet you know the answer.
Well, I would say only one. If it takes, if he or she knows what to do.
Yeah, you're right. But most probably don't. So submissions that I see right now that's interesting me. Obviously, there's only those two submissions in Shogoku region. There's two that gives you guidance space, but then also submissions that obviously give you gestures are cool. Not as needed, but you know it's fun. You want to get gestures.
Oh, by the way, I'm in front of a wall here, and I see a revenant here, and crushed to death by Nurikabe for his friendly behavior.
So that means you shouldn't be friendly. You should be either aggressive or neutral.
Oh, there it is. It's neutral.
Neutral.
It was neutral. That's cool.
Is there always a boss by the end of submissions?
No, it's not really a boss per se, but it's a harder enemy.
Does it have a big health
doesn't
bar by
have
the bottom of the screen?
No, no.
Okay.
But now the Twilight does.
Yeah, but the Twilight's different.
Yeah.
Twilight is like harder versions of other missions. But I think there are like separate Twilight missions too, I think.
I don't know.
Jesus Christ. So what's the maximum age to be fucked, the droider, then? Victor, would you have sex with a 60-year-old?
60?
Yeah.
I don't know. If
I
it's
thought-
for free.
Yeah, I'm saying that they're offering it to you.
Oh yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, I'd totally would too. I'd say 18. Oh, so basically you can't have sex with anyone around your age or older, you mean? Well, since you're 18. But so you mean that you
Well,
can...
MILF is the thing,
What?
right?
What?
MILF.
Yep.
MILF is a thing.
I really dislike girls about my age. I see. Dude, this submission's a new area. Is that common? For it to be a new area, submissions?
Yeah, that's but the one that you're doing right now is the second one that I did in that area specifically.
I see. Oh, you're in the third area now, right?
No, actually I'm doing the other Twilight because it's easier. It's also easy, and it gives a good reward.
Morsan, kan du komma och sluta snacka för helvete? Ja, om du ska hålla på sådär då kan du gå. Nej. Jag får spela nu. Yeah, I'm just dominating this guy. Victor, I think I gotta go put the pizza in the oven. I'll be right back. Alright? I apologize that I took some time.
Oh, I just found out what also the guy playing the shamisen, the Japanese guitar or banjo. What else he does? Besides summoning those heads to attack you, he also summons the revenants. Uh, you know, if there are any nearby.
Oh, I see. So he awakes them.
Yeah.
So he works like an enemy basically in Bloodborne does. You never met that enemy, but...
No, but I know what he does. He calls invaders spawn in your world.
Yeah.
All the players, right?
Yeah.
It would be interesting an evasion system in this game, like it has in Bloodborne or no, in Dark Souls and Bloodborne. It would be interesting.
I do think so. Buffalo soldier taken from Africa and brought to the Raiders' house. Buffalo soldier taken from Africa and the Middle East and brought to Europe to live on welfare. There's one thing I really dislike on the, especially like Muslims do. Like they come here, they don't have any job, you know, they're completely unemployed. But you know what I hate when they do that? Instead of trying to solve that situation, you know what they do instead?
Give them more money.
No, they make a bunch of children. Because, you know, when you get children, then you can get even more money. So they come here, the fuckers, and they don't even have an education. They don't bother to get an education, and they don't bother to get a job. Instead, they get children. And any reasonable human being that lives in a country that don't just fucking give a bunch of welfare, they would think, oh, if I can't pay for myself, then why the fuck would I get children? They don't think this way. They don't want to work. They just want to live on the welfare because they just hear about the great welfare we have here. So they come here, get like they get so much money. Like you think the little money I get is something? No, they get super much money. They get so they can fully live a life. You know, food, bills, apartment, or even house in certain cases. It's like they come and get children. You don't do that. You make sure that you can fucking take care of yourself before you get children. But no. So they get a bunch of children so they can get more money from the state. Don't you think that sounds fucking fucked up? I'm asking you, Victor.
What?
I asked you, don't you think that is fucked up?
Yes. I'm putting an enemy here. It's kind of annoying.
Stick your dick in and just roll down. submissions short generally?
Fairly.
I think I just found the final enemy of this place. Submission. So, Droider, when are you guys beginning more Swedish? You should show me how good you are. Monday. Wow. I bet you're gonna have really fucking fun. Because Swedish is very fun. Okay, but if I ask you this then, I mean, like, okay, you probably can't answer this question because you haven't really paid attention to Swedish classes, but if you were to try to say something, how do you think, in terms of difficulty, Swedish is compared to Finnish, in your own opinions? I mean, and I know that's hard to say when Finnish was your mother language that you learned from such an early age. But you know, you've gone through a process of learning English, for example. So if you were to try to compare, like, the process of learning Swedish, English, and Finnish, and Finnish, again, you can probably not say that well, considering, again, that was something you learned at a very early age, but English. Swedish is considered harder than English to learn due to, you know, different pronunciation, grammar reasons, and there's also more letters to keep track of in Swedish than English, but, for example, Finnish is considered harder than Swedish to learn. I heard. Swedish is too hard. Right. But if you know how to speak 3 languages, you'd be the coolest kid in town, though. Go take out the pizza from the oven. I'll be right back. Can't even remember the simple words. Get good then. I'll be right back. Ommergurd Surmert Cirque, sir. Even with many words being similar to Finnish equivalents, I can't even remember those. Maybe it's because you're not trying. On a scale from 1 to 10, how horny are you right now? It's an open question. Anyone can answer it. Yes.
Fuck.
I'm gonna take that as a 7 out of 10.
Not really.
Well, you just said, oh, fuck. I'll take that it's a pretty high number.
Yeah.
You still doing submissions?
No, I'm still at the Twilight mission.
Oh, which mission?
Is the one at the second, the caves with those annoying bats.
Oh, yeah. That area is just annoying. Hey, Droida. Hi. You like pizza, Droida? Pizza's like the best food, when it says does.
What's your favorite food?
I would probably say, as what I'm eating, pizza. What I like about pizza is that they're in high demand. You can get them easily frozen pizzas, and they can be really good still at stores. You just take them out of the packaging, throw them in an oven, boom, they're done. So it's not just the taste. It's how easily accessible they are, and how easy you can make them. It is quite amazing.
Yeah. Mine is gotta be barbecue.
I do really like real fresh kebab and some pita breads with some garlic sauce. Some cheese and mace. My favorite pasta potato sauce. Potato sauce. Tomato sauce.
Yeah.
Why do I? Can you believe that, Victor? I told you Droider has weird taste buds. I mean, like, I'm fine if he likes it, but favorite food? Pasta and tomato sauce.
What? Yeah. It's something that everybody likes, but kind of hard to think that someone will pick that as their favorite food.
Yeah. Told you Droider's fucking weird. He doesn't like Coca-Cola. For Pepsi. He doesn't like McDonald's. He doesn't like to have anything in his chocolate.
He doesn't like Coca-Cola?
Yeah, he doesn't like Coca-Cola. Well, he prefers Pepsi over Coca-Cola, at least.
Oh, okay.
And he doesn't like McDonald's. He doesn't like to have anything in his chocolate. And pasta and tomato sauce is his favorite food. Do you hear how weird you are, Droider? You are literally... You have a mental sickness. You are literally mentally ill. Coca-Cola is good. Yeah, but...
that long to figure that out?
I guess it did. McDick's his ass. Even if you like Coca-Cola, Droider, the fact that you prefer Pepsi over Coca-Cola, ew. I don't mind either, but Coca-Cola is better. My tastes are too superior for you. Your tastes are fucking stupid. Wait. What the f...
Oh, I get it now. I saw that I was running out of stamina really fast. Then now I realize I have 0.5. I am 0.5 percent above my, you know, the that thing, that the equipment weight.
70.
So I'm, yeah, 70.5%. So that's making my timing all fucked up. That one thing was fucking up my whole game.
Yeah. Okay, what other tastes that is fucked up do you also have, Droider? What else do you have that sticks out? Like what, you don't like, I don't know. Like, for example, are you gonna say you don't like licorice? I mean, I think you said you do like it. But if you didn't like licorice, you'd be a fucking disgrace of a Northern European.
What is licorice?
You don't know what licorice is?
I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever ate it before.
Well, the most common type of licorice is black licorice. It's like the black candy that tastes very, well, salty, I guess. Okay.
Salty?
Yeah. That's the word I describe licorice as. It tastes salty. Do you like salmiakki?
So they're salty black balls. You like tasting those salty black balls?
Doesn't have to be balls.
You didn't get the reference? The South Park?
Yeah. Something like that. Do you like salmiakki? I mean, I think I've ate salmiakki a few times, but not that much. But
That sounds like a Japanese food.
well, it's not. So fuck off. Licorice, or however it's spelled, isn't exactly salty. It's more sweet than salty. Well, it depends on what licorice you're having, though. There is a sweeter type of licorice, but there is also a saltier licorice, and there's also a more type of bitter, and there's also a sour. So it depends on what
What is it
licorice
made
you're.
of?
I don't know what it's made of. It's some sort of yeah. The most common licorice comes in kind of like wine gum. And the ones I was talking about, Droider, is specifically called salt licorice. It is no salty. Turkish pepper. That was good.
Turkish pepper.
No, not pepper. Turkish pepper.
Pepper.
Yeah. I'm enjoying this pizza so much. My fat ass needs fuel. You can't be a fat fuck without fuel. So, get this right. It's a fun thing. The best friends I couldn't playing through, believe it or not, a Tony Hawk game, Tony Hawk Underground. And there was a car, and on the back of the car, it said "fueled by gasoline." No shit.
Okay, so?
Well, it was funny. Like,
Why?
because usually, you know, in promotional material, they usually say fueled by, yeah, enter, whatever. No?
Fueled by what?
Like, fueled by energy drink, fueled by whatever.
Oh.
How do you know when the submission is completed?
When you defeat the biggest enemy, and are you in the dungeon right now? Because the enemy is not in the dungeon. It's dungeon. I mean, is like a underground cave, man-made cave, with square walls and corridors.
There's those big guys with the long tongue. There was one underground, but now, and I defeated him, but now I defeated the green one up here.
Yeah, when you defeated the green one, you should finish that should finish the mission.
You mean it should pop up a thing saying mission completed?
Yeah, and there should be a what's it called?
Well, it didn't.
Well, then I guess you have to go underground. Then I don't know.
In total, how many big guys are there to kill?
I killed 3.
Oh, well, I've only killed 2.
Oh, the other one is underground then.
Oh, yeah, I just found a place that I forgot to go down in here. It's probably down here.
Yeah, the underground's pretty big, so yeah, it should take a few minutes to,
I've
explore the
already...
whole place.
Well, I've already...
Explored?
do one of the underground places. But now I'm back here. So I'm a little confused what I need to do. So one of the big long tongue guys were purple, and one is green. What's the last
The
one?
other's blue.
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 What the fuck? I gotta do this. I gotta do this. One second. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good, Droid, I promise you. Oh my god, you're gonna get so hyped! Droider is about to get hyped. 'Cause I am gonna lick his balls. I'm gonna lick the balls from shaft to tip. I'm gonna lick them so hard. Is this a Dad Please 4 coming on? Hi. How you doing? How you doing, Victor? Are you doing awesome?
Killing Onis.
You killing Ona holes?
Onis.
Oni hole. You know, if you go up to a Japanese person and you say Ona hole, will they know what you're talking about? Because that means fake pussy, right?
Yeah, on the whole is well, in that pronunciation they will probably not understand.
But
if you say if you go up to a Japanese guy and say onahoru, then maybe some will understand.
yeah, it gotta be that
some
horu.
won't.
Onahoru.
Yeah, horu.
Because
That'd
that's
be
how it's
English.
pronounced. Okay. Victor, did you know the Reuter got an on a hole?
Oh really?
You didn't know that.
No,
He got one.
never told me.
I have this memory that I did tell you. He got it a few months ago. Right, Droider?
Ah.
Yeah, I think you ordered it from J-List, didn't you?
funny because I
Many months
here
ago,
in Japan
James.
I cannot access the adult part of JList for some reason.
It's weird. Why would you need to?
No,
Well, I mean,
not that
obviously.
I need. I see the ad on the website. Then I click on it. Then I can't see it. They just
Yeah.
bring me to the main page. And even when I go to the site, the JList site, and try to go to the adult part, they don't. They won't let me. I don't remember. It's like it's not there for me.
I mean,
They just redirect me to the main page again, even if I try to go to the first part.
because I mean, since we know that JList is a import website. However, a lot of these import websites, they send their wares from Hong Kong because China a lot cheaper than sending directly from Japan. You know.
Mm-hmm.
No. That sounds odd. Maybe you've been blacklisted
Yeah.
because of all the harassment.
Japan has.
Because no, you have been blacklisted because of all the harassment you've been doing.
Yeah.
You've been sending too many nude pictures, Victor.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with the J list. Because they will B-list you. B for black. If you fuck with the J list, you'll be B-listed. What does the J and J list stand for? Japan list?
Probably.
Funny if it actually stood for like jerk off list or something.
Yeah. Well, they do sell non-adult stuff. So probably not.
Yeah.
It would be fun. Indeed.
Maybe J stands for joy. Joy list.
Yeah.
Droider, I'm really struggling. Oh wait. Oh my god, I've been so retarded. No, he's not blue, you liar. He's red. Why you lied to me?
What are you doing? What have you been doing?
I just killed the guy. The last guy.
What?
I just killed the last guy who was red.
Oh, he was inside the house? There?
Yeah.
Wow.
I forgot about him.
Dumbass.
Mm. Give me my rewards. So you know what honor we got?
No. There are literally hundreds of them.
I think there's thousands. Not
Yeah.
hundreds.
I wouldn't be surprised if there were. They keep
Obviously there's
coming-
thousands.
Yeah.
He got like one where it's just basically the ass, but you can see the feet by the back. So it's like ass, feet, and you can see like the hands spreading the ass cheeks apart. So you can fuck the pussy and ass.
Is it from a? It's a Japanese?
Yeah.
Those are the. That's the big one, right?
No, no, it's quite small. I mean, it's not tiny, but it's like... How should I compare it to it? Or, how's the size? Like, maybe 2 knuckles? Like, if you put 2 of your knuckles... You knuckle your hands and put them right next to each other. Maybe around that size? You're supposed to be kidnapped. What size? Victor asked how big the honor hole is. So I said, like, maybe, like if you take both, if you knuckle both your hands and put them next to each other, would that be too small? Or... So I was watching a video, didn't quite get what you're talking about. Well, I got that one. I gotta get the Heat Nasumi. Have you gotten that one?
No.
It's too small. So about how big would you say it is, Dorina? Maybe... a bit like the size of your PS4. A bit bigger in height. Yeah, well... I don't think it's that wide, right? And that long.
So it is a big one.
I don't think it's that big. Maybe... Maybe around the same size of an NES? Like the normal NES, not the new Nintendo one. Do you know about how big an NES console is, Victor?
Well, I had one.
Yeah, but, well, didn't you just have an SNES?
You're not talking about the mini one.
No, not the mini.
Yes, I had the NES and the SNES.
Okay, so you remember about the size of it?
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, I'm struggling to find something to compare the size to. Damn it, motherfucking ass bitch. Bitch ass motherfucking whore. It's in a photo. Assuming it's in a photo of the honor hole.
Post on the thing, the Discord.
I can send it to you on Skype, because if I have to send it on Discord, then that means I will have to get up from my fat ass.
Fat ass.
Yeah, it is actually a little bit bigger than I imagined it was. Okay, so there are no hands. There are feet. I'll send it to you, Victor.
On Skype?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't possibly ask me to stand up on my feet and walk over to my PC. That's too cruel.
Yeah.
See that?
I'm gonna open Skype here.
I bet Vic would like to try this. Try the honor hole? Victor has honor holes already.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I know that one.
Oh, you know that one?
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Yeah, I think I may have seen it before they just showed me it too. I don't remember.
Well, his first on a hole is the one of the biggest he could possibly purchase. Kind of funny.
Why?
Huh? Well, because I don't know. When I think of honor holes, I think something that you can do it,
Put in a purse.
make
Put
it easy. No,
it in a backpack and use it on the
It
train.
should be easy, because those honor holes require a shit ton of what's called maintenance.
Yeah, like
No.
my big ass one that's almost the size of a full female upper body.
Yeah, how the hell do you wash that thing?
Well, you carry that big ass motherfucker over to the what do you call it? Where you wash your hands? The tap. Carry that big ass motherfucker to the tap. And you start running water through it, It's one of those, it has the ass and vagina, they're separate holes for a while, but then they connect further in,
Yeah.
and then there's a hole on the bottom.
How do you dry it? Because if you do you dry it?
Well, yeah, kind of. What I do is that what I did was when I used it, I took it over to the tap, used soap, so I soaped up the entire both holes and the connecting all the way through like that. Then I started running water through it, and while the water was running through, I was using my fingers to clean off the insides with my fingers. I made sure to dry it, put towels through the whole thing, get rid of the most water. And then what I did was that for maybe, I don't exactly know how long, for maybe like an entire day, and the daytime kind of, I put it in the box, but I didn't close the box, so the thing was open, and
But do you put do you dry it with a towel from inside? Or
yeah,
do you just
I push in the towels in the holes. I made it go through to the down on the hole from the other hole,
Yeah.
Then I let it sit for maybe, an entire afternoon before putting in the box and closing it up, I tried to inform the Reuter of a lot of this to make sure he properly cleans it. He didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't seem too interested in properly cleaning it though, which I said that's a good way to get a bunch of disgusting stuff to build up on it, and
There's a good way to lose your dick.
get a fucking infection.
Yeah. Or maybe an amputation, because it's so infected that they have to amputate.
Well, amputation, then it has to have gone pretty goddamn far though.
Yeah.
So I think he would probably go to the doctor before that. But also, so you don't ruin the toy. Let's see. Oh yeah, Jesus. I'm going in on that other mission, Heir to the Nioh. This is like a level 43 mission, while the other one was like level 31. So have you been taking care of the toy droider? Making sure to clean it properly? So in this mission I need to go and kill some guy. Oh Jesus. I need to go and kill some guy to get a sword. Or something. Yeah, it's in good shape. So, did you clean? Have you been cleaning it? Like I have been telling you to clean it? Where you know, make sure. I don't think you can turn that toy out, inside out. So you, that one probably has a hole in the bottom. I'm pretty sure you told me. Have you made sure that you get some water running through it, and then you soap it up. Make sure you get some bunch of soap. And then run through water, preferably then, cleaning it maybe out with your fingers while water's running through it, and then cleaning it up by putting a towel through it. And then, preferably, let it sit and dry for a few hours. Maybe, again, an entire afternoon would be good.
Did you tell him that you have to lick the cum out, otherwise it's going to get pregnant?
That'd be something. Run water through it, put some soap. I'm assuming you are implying that you are cleaning it with your fingers while the soap is running through, or while water is running through with the soap there. Could also using the towel and letting it dry afterwards, because the towel can't get all the water. You would preferably not want to have. I mean, like, it's fine if there's some drops. If you make sure to get the soap fully out, it'll most likely just be. If it's like a few tiny drops of water that can be in that shit will dry out. That's the problem.
Dude, you should really get the talisman, not the talisman, the Omnio magic that makes you recover health. It's really
Yeah, I guess. Though I've never really had a problem with running out of healing items much, except that if it is maybe during boss fights.
no, it's good. It's good to when you have 8 and you don't want to spend one, then you can just use the magic instead of. Because every extra elixir that you pick up, it will go to the thing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Did
That goes way to.
you recently unlock that?
No, I've been using it since yesterday. That's one of the reasons I have so many elixirs. That and me grinding, and also having the the blessing, the elixir blessing that makes it easier for you to find elixirs. And I also have an amulet that equipped that gives me like 3% chance of using an elixir and not spending. So it's a free elixir.
Do the main mission.
What?
Do the main mission.
No, I'm still doing the Twilight. Right, it's the whole mission, so I'm not rushing it, so it's taking a while. Now I'm gonna do the boss. Twilight version.
Oh, which mission?
What?
Oh, which mission?
The second one. It's the succubus-ish enemy.
Fucking cave. By the way, I play this game with no music.
Why?
Because I feel like the music distracts me.
I don't pay attention to music.
But I'm specifically talking during boss fights. Droid, on a scale from 1 to 15, how cute am I?
Ah, I died. Fuck.
Don't die though.
Yeah.
You have to show people that you're actually good. Good at the video game. Show me your free.
I have 144 elixirs.
So wait, what's the mission level?
27 I think. 20 something. I'm 40, almost 50.
So you almost double the level and are dying to the boss?
Yeah.
Whoa, man, come on, can't do that.
Yeah.
You're my idol. 17. You know, I consider that negative because if you go too far, plus it becomes negative. So you basically insulted me just now. I think that's very, very mean of you. Omi bozo, omi bozo, omi bozo, omi bozo. How to save a life? Where do we go wrong? Oh, I found the guy! I found the guy playing the instrument.
Oh, there was those ones.
That's where the motherfucker was hiding. He looked like a cocky asshole.
Yeah.
I like that he didn't give a shit though that I was killing him. I hit him and you know, he didn't care at all. Where do we go wrong? We're stronger now. Droider, could you sing a song? Can you please sing a song for me? Where did we go wrong? You know how people say, if you eat a certain food for too long, you'll get tired of it? Right, Victor?
I thought that was common knowledge.
I said, you know how people say that?
I thought that was common knowledge, not just people saying.
Well, I've ate pizza basically only pizza for maybe like 3 months now, and I haven't gotten tired of it.
Good for you.
So I can confirm it's a lie. It's a lie. What am I... I knew I should have saved that bullshit. I knew it was unwise. But considering you say you like barbecue so much, you barely eat barbecue ever, Victor. I mean, like, you, what?
Yeah.
Like, only when you go out and meet your Japanese class guys?
Yeah. I used to do it quite often in Brazil.
Fucking Brazil. Oh god, please, no. What a fucking timing. Right when I'm out of fucking healing items, too. Now it would have been great to have that talisman, I'll admit. No way. No way I'll kill this guy. Without taking one hit. Oh, new over-cancer is the thing now. Oh! It got announced? It got announced today? Let's see what hero it is. Orisa. Oh, it's a developer update?
Good morning. I'm Jeff from the Overwatch team. Very excited to be here with an awesome developer update.
I'll watch that later, but I can watch the origin story so far.
is a scary place. Even here in Numbani, we
Ah.
needed something to protect us.
It's that Negro girl.
Enter the OR 15 defense bots. They took the old Adina model from the Crisis and gave them a complete makeover. They kept us safe. For a while. I was at the airport when Doomfist attacked.
Doomfist!
Bots didn't stand a chance. Everyone else gave up on you, but I saw what you could be. So I rebuilt you, upgraded your programming, and gave you a heart.
New personality module installed. System rebooted. OR15 online.
No, that's no good. Every great hero needs a real name. What about Orisa? I made you to be strong and brave. You still have a lot to learn. And you'll probably mess up sometimes. But I know you'll become the hero we need.
My name is Orisa. I will keep you safe.
Ugh.
Is my primary function.
I don't know. Dude, his right click.
Oh, there you go. I got a
accelerate with
Kodama
8
Sense
seconds.
thing. I got a Kodama Sense thing.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
How do you know that, Droider? Well, is he on the PTR, maybe? I don't know. Is he on PTR? Like, initial thoughts. I mean, I don't know about those the voice it has. I mean, hey, I'm sure it's something you can get used to and all, but the design was odd. I find it particularly odd that it has 3 legs. Gameplay looks nice. What gameplay? From where? Who? Bring it back, bring it back down, bring it down, 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 down.
Did you watch Kaijin Goomba's video on gameplay?
No.
Honestly, it's really interesting. You should watch it.
Yeah, for sure. I just like I remember when we had the discussion about me being annoyed by the Gaijin Guma's voice when he was having that voice module thing on.
Yeah.
So I said I think it's good that he got rid of it, and I think therefore his channel has become much more watchable for me.
Yeah.
But like, and here's the thing, I could definitely watch him and all, especially now when he's gotten rid of that. It's not as annoying to just hear him talk. But I get a weird feeling from his personality. I think here's the deal. I think the vibe I get from his personality is that he is. I get the feeling that he's not an SJW. He's a he. I feel like I get White Knight vibes from him.
Well, he depends a lot when... No, not depends. He complains a lot when people start to get too much, oh, you shouldn't do this female objectification and shit. He also always complains about people saying that. At least at that point, maybe he's just trying not to... I don't know. What was I saying? Maybe he's just trying not to get too much hate in his chat.
Do I have any fucking bombs? We'd be good right now. Yes, we do. Ah! That's what happens when you fucking try to do something! Fucking piss! Hey, what's up, man? Happy with you. How you doing?
What are you bitching about?
You got killed. Due to bullshit.
Be good.
I was like trying to menu swap an item while running away from enemies.
Well, get good.
Oh, unit lost. Oh, everyone's still loose, I hear.
Salt is, I mean, salt for in the game. I mean,
To get rid of those things.
that shit is good. Huh?
To get rid of the things.
No, as if you're using salt, the item salt.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking to, and I'm responding to you.
Which one you want?
I'm asking you. You mean the to get rid of the things?
What thing?
The demonish things. The yokai bullshits.
What?
The gray puddles.
What? You can get a what? You can get rid of them just by keep doing the perfect key pose.
Uh-huh.
You can get rid of those things by doing a perfect key pose.
Yes.
You don't need to use salt for that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so?
You're asking if I'm using salt, and salt is what you use to get rid of those otherwise.
No, it isn't.
What is it then?
Well, maybe for that. It's to lower the stamina of yokai.
Well, alright, but it says salt harvested from salt field, traditionally used to purify defilement. When used, it causes a large amount of key damage to nearby yokai.
Yep.
Oh, so which one is it that removes the thing?
Well, the only way I know that you can get rid of the yokai realm, which is the great thing that yokai you fuck up your key, is by doing a perfect key pull in one of those great things.
Yeah. Oh, but I think there's another item which can help you do that, isn't there?
Well, even if there's absolutely no reason for you to use any item.
Yeah, but I guess it could be used if you're in a panic spot.
For what?
You see, the ogre's boss, for example, she lays down a shit ton of those on the battlefield.
Yeah, if you can clear a bunch of them in a large area, then yes. But if it's like an item, like the salt, because the salt you see the animation, you just throw like in front of him. But
Yeah.
if it were like something big that could clear a bunch of them at once, then it would be useful. But as far as I know, and I don't think there is an item that does that. Maybe there is, I don't know.
Maybe there is. Yeah, but no, I haven't used any salt.
Yeah, I've used salt a few times. It's really expensive.
The only thing I use salt on is leftists.
Yeah.
I salt them up real good.
You know, it's useful because when the yokai runs out of stamina, sometimes they stumble and fall down. You can just
Fuck! Hi, PT. I mean, PT, weren't you saying? Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh.
what happened now?
Ugh, I just fucked up.
Yeah, typical.
Oh shit, you guys are typing stuff. Holy shit. What are you guys saying? I've been playing a lot of Witcher 3 recently. Yes, I have noticed that. Great game. Witcher 3 is trash. It's fun game. It's very much not. Yes, it is, but it's not. Only black people with small penis like the game. Oh, right. Sorry, PT.
What the fuck?
But if I say that it is, it's cause it is. I have average size dick. Pics or not true. If I send pic, you're gonna have to write it. Nice. Can I get in on that, by the way? You know, I can give and I can take. You know. I'm fully open for it, man. Like, we should invite Victor here, and we should have a white guy, black guy, Asian guy gangbang, and we should film it and upload it, and we'll earn lots of money.
Wait, PT is black?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it.
Oh, you forgot about it?
Yeah, totally.
Why does this
Can you
do
change your hairstyle in the game?
I still have not unlocked that ability, but I know you can. As you've noticed it.
You had to purchase a bunch of shit from the blacksmith, then she'll give you a point.
I was starting to assume. Oh, so you have it?
Yeah, I just unlocked it.
Oh shit! I was assuming
that.
I was assuming that was something you unlocked.
No.
By just overall.
There's you know how there's an exclamation point on the dialogue of the in the blacksmith.
I hate this guy! I want him dead! Dude, ninja yokais are the worst ever, Victor.
I don't think I've met them.
What?
I don't think I've met them.
No, you met them in the first area. Give me one.
Oh, the ninja. The first mission.
Yeah.
No, they're not yokais. They're normal
Onis.
No, they're not. Well, whatever. They're not yokai.
They're bitches.
Yeah. So yeah, when you go to the blacksmith, did you spend any of those patronage points?
Nope. I don't even know how you get them.
You get them by buying and selling shit to the blacksmith. When you go to the blacksmith, there will be a exclamation point on the dialogue balloon of the blacksmith. You know?
Yeah.
So you press triangle, then there's a new option here called I have a request for someone. Then you click on that, press that, then there's the patronage level.
What hairstyles do you have?
So far I only have 3. The original, another ponytail with a lower, where the ponytail is a bit lower on the head, and the short form. And you can also change your beard.
Ooh, I see. That sounds like something I want. I want to have access to that.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Can I get it like right now if I want to?
Yeah, if you go to the blacksmith, you can.
I just completed this mission.
There are 4 hairstyles. There are 4 hairstyles.
Let's see what you guys are saying.
小早川高景、この名高き仁王が助け合い、毛利は西国で最も強く大きくなった。二人なき今、この力かつての仁王に及ばぬのは明白。大戦の火の粉の中で毛利の家を守り通すこの難題、解く手立てなどあるほか。石田と徳川、そしりは免れまいが、勝った方に組みするしかあるまい。
What are you guys saying? How do I write a picture? You come over. I bet PT's dick is so small it will fit the Witcher 3 game disc. You are challenging me? I don't know. Because if I send you the pic and you will come over there, ain't gonna be no lube, by the way. I got lube. I'm on PS4. I'm on Xbox 720. So I take a bit riding. What? How did the discussion go from... How did the discussion go from... I think PT's dick is small enough to fit through the Witcher 3 disc, to... If I come over there, there will be no lube. And then Deroy responds, I have lube. And then he says, PT says, I'm on PS4. And Deroy says, I'm on Xbox 720.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? How did it go to that?
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Whatever they're doing over there.
Yeah. Submissions are actually a little bit more fun than I imagined them to be, because you actually get some story stuff. Some story context from them.
What? The side missions?
Yep. I did the Heir to the Nioh because you got another Guardian Spirit there, and I just found out what the game's title is about. They explain what Nioh is about.
Oh, it's a god, right?
I think they said something like... I actually a little bit forgot, but already, but they said something like there were two brothers or something, and Nioh was someone like that had control of western provinces in Japan or something. I don't know. Could be wrong. I don't remember. What the fuck was the point in this? The mission was I was supposed to go to a place to retrieve a sword for a guy, and when I completed it, he's like, "Oh, take this sword because you deserve it. They're much better in your hands." Oh, when I have surpassed my father and become a warrior as fierce as the Nioh of old. What are you guys on about? Oh my god. You won't, you will, but I won't. If I tell you will, you will. But I won't. End of story. No, you will. You won't. I will. Nice, but I won't though. I will store the memories in my left testicle. You guys are awesome.
Children.
Children? Isn't that unfair? Oh! My ear. Great. If you want me to forget, you gotta suck the memories through my sweaty ball sacks. There's other submissions like the Bridge of Bone. Get a
What?
get a gesture. Oh my god. Oh. Wait. They're eating her! And then they're gonna eat me! Oh my god! Oh my god. They're eating her. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god! Dude, Victor, you have to see that. It's so good. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you guys are... Oh. Oh. You suck me first, man. 69? Okay, seems fair. What? So are you guys gonna 69 each other to suck memories out of each other's ball sacks?
Sounds legit.
You gonna fuck like rabbits? Come fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, son. I'll come and stab you in the cunt. Man, I still love the fact that there's a Swedish rock band that's named Fucked with a Knife. I mean, they're not famous. They're super small time. Still funny though. I just love the idea of fucking yourself with a knife. Imagine, like, you sit like crouch down and you stick a knife in your asshole and start, you know, fucking yourself back and forth with it. Same thing with a girl. You sit there and you plunge in a huge knife in your cunt and you just fuck yourself with it.
Yeah.
So, okay, PT Soldier or Droider. Who do you guys think have the biggest penis? Okay, Victor, who do you think has the biggest penis between PT Soldier and Droider?
Well, PT is black, so I kind of say it.
Yeah, well, Victor, are you still not aware of that is a myth?
Yeah, I remember you told me about. You were talking about that. I remember. But still, you know, there's a high. It's more, since he's black, he's more likely to have a bigger dick.
I think that depends on where his heritage of black comes from. Because, for example, I know that, like, in Central Africa, that's where you find, like, the really tall black people. Like, real tall ones, you know? Like, in the center of Africa. I think it may be those that are more known to have bigger dicks. People of their heritage. Not a guarantee, of course, but more common. Why, 16 centimeters? If that's true, PT, then you actually have a above average. Not much, but a little bit. The average dick size is like 15. So it depends on also how you count it. For example, apparently, since Deroider says I can't fat push, apparently I have a fucking baby dick in that case. Because if I can't fat push, my dick is like fucking, I don't know, 8 or 10 centimeters. Like 8 to 10 centimeters if I can't fat push. If I can fat push, then it's maybe like, I think it's maybe like 14, maybe? If I can fat push. But apparently, according to the Reuter, I'm not allowed to fat push. But I think you should be allowed to fat push. No, but I mean...
I remember saying that.
Yeah, but in order to reach the shaft, I have to fat push. I can't reach the bottom of my erection if I don't push fat. It's only fair.
Yeah, but it's not like you're gonna be showing off the, with the by doing, while doing a fat push.
Well, when you are having inner...
If you're gonna do a dick pic, you're just gonna take it like it is,
No,
if
I'll take a dick
people
pic,
will think you're shit.
if I'll do
You're
if I'll do a dick pic, I'm gonna fat push. But when you have sexual intercourse, when you slam your dick in, the fat does get pushed back when you launch in the dick,
Yeah.
With a in thrust, that pushes the fat. Oh yes. Let's go to the blacksmith that we were talking about. Okay. Tell me, what do I need to do by the blacksmith?
Press triangle to talk to the girl.
I want to know more.
Yeah. No, there's. I have a request.
I don't have that.
What?
I only have 2
Oh,
options.
then I guess you haven't. Then I guess you haven't been using the blacksmith a lot then.
Then I guess you haven't been.
You haven't been using the blacksmith too much. You should try to buy something from her or selling stuff. I don't know if selling will work, but buying seems to work. And also doing soul matches.
But I don't want to waste on things I don't want to use,
Yeah, I don't know.
Nigga, that is super moe. What?
You're racist because you said the word.
What, nigga?
The N word. Yeah.
But it's with an A,
That
and it doesn't matter. We've gone through this. It doesn't
that
matter.
automatically makes you racist.
Yeah, and if I say nigger, then I'm super racist. I'm basically Hitler now because I said nigger, so I'm basically Hitler.
Yeah.
I basically.
No, worse.
I basically.
Because Hitler never said the word nigger.
Well, you don't know that. I bet he did.
I bet he did. He didn't.
Yeah, well, he didn't speak English, but he probably said it in German.
Nah. No, it doesn't matter in German. It has to be the word nigger. If he never said the word nigger, then he isn't as racist as you are.
Ah, I see. So you can't become racist unless you say it in English.
Yep.
Ah,
The
okay.
word nigger.
So basically all other languages get a free pass.
Yep.
Nice. So I can say neger in Swedish. That's completely fine.
Doesn't. Yeah, I don't feel anything when you say that word.
And is there any Japanese equivalent?
Kuro-chan, I guess.
And what does that translate to?
Kuro is black. Well, Kuro is black, and chan is when used for children or girls.
Oh, Kuro-chan.
Yeah.
That sounds like Kuro sounds like a name.
Well, Kuro is black, so there's a lot of anime stuff that has that.
Blackie-chan.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, PT's getting triggered over here. You can't be a racist if you can't English.
Well, we have said the word nigger a lot, so.
Like that.
That makes us worse than Hitler.
Yeah, yeah. I guess according to the SGDBs.
The heebie-jeebies.
No, the SGDBs.
Yeah.
There is. Have you done like all? Do you do like all submissions?
No, just when the
Escarumba de mierda. Escarumba de mierda. Escarumba de mierda. Victor.
yeah, something shit.
PT wrote it. Escarumba de mierda.
That's Spanish.
I don't think it's Spanish. He doesn't speak Spanish. He
Then
speaks...
Portuguese from Portugal.
Yeah. I know
Which
mierda.
is-
I know mierda can be a thing in Spanish too, but escarumba de mierda. What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does it mean,
It
PT?
sounds like Portuguese from Portugal.
There's a really funny, you know, Eurocop, the guys I told you about that do very hardcore prank calls. But we don't really use escarumba, to be honest. Oh, Victor, you know Eurocop that I was telling you about that did the hardcore prank calls. There's a really funny prank call where they often call Muslims in Sweden to like and do a bunch of racist stuff to them to piss them off. And there's one stuff. They did a prank call where they called a Muslim guy that had been performing bad in school, and they said that due to his bad due to his bad school grades, they told him that he was going to be sent to a mentally challenged school for immigrants. Like, the whole premise of that is like hilarious. He's getting sent to a mentally challenged school for immigrants.
Yeah.
And like the family were getting super pissed off and believing that it was real. I just love that idea of someone performing bad in school and you send them to a mentally challenged school. Oh my god.
Fun.
Escarumba is like, well, that got censored. I have to go for a bit. Bear back. Alright.
Got censored?
Yeah, what he wrote. Escarumba, maybe he meant that is like saying nigger, maybe. By the way, in Portugal we use the word preto as the N-word. Can you confirm, Victor? Preto?
Yeah, preto.
Preto.
That's also black, you know, literally the color black. But if you call a black person preto, then it's very offensive.
If you call a black person preto.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty stupid. It's like in the U.S. when some people think that it's racist to call a black person black.
Yeah, and in Portuguese also there's the word negro, which is used to black people.
Yeah, negro.
Which sounds like kind of nigger.
Negro.
Yeah, more negro than nigger.
Yeah. So in Sweden, as we say neger. But neger doesn't translate to nigger. Negro means... neger means negro. But in Swedish, it's considered racist to say neger. So it's racist to say negro. Which, as far as I'm concerned, it's not racist to call a black person for a negro. That's what police always said back in the day. They said like we got a dead negro. They say. Wow. Oh no. I think that's the one you did. The Finders Keepers submission.
What about it?
Oh, that's taking place in that place. On the, where the fucking harlot is. The Batwoman.
Uh,
I don't like that place.
the caves, right?
Yeah, it's annoying to speed run through.
Why?
Because tight corridors and the fucking bats and bullshit. Tight, thin cliff edges. Kuroda. Does Japan have any sort of like racial, not like, well, it could be an insult if you wanna, but like, do they have anything like to say about white people, for example?
What?
Like, for
Say
example,
what?
for example, like in the English language, right? There's a bunch of things in like Negro, nigger, nigger's like the insult, right? If you call a black person nigger, so it's like that's the insult. But saying like if you want to insult a Asian, you call them chink, right? Asians, the quote unquote insult there is chink, and for Hispanics there's one. Which one was it?
Which is?
I forgot, but there is one for
Essay?
No, it's not essay, but there is one for Hispanics too that I forgot. But does Japan have anything like that for different people groups?
Maybe Kuro-chan, like I said.
Yeah, for blacks.
I don't know. Yeah.
Do they have anything for whites or Hispanics?
No.
I mean, generally, you don't notice as much of that, as much in terms of insults for Asians but amongst whites and whites amongst Asians, because
Yeah, there.
I'm saying generally, because generally Asian and white countries, Asian countries and white countries has generally throughout history had a pretty fine past. I mean, like, there's obviously been wars that's been gone against each other, but generally it's been on pretty good terms, and that's, I think, is an important part of it. Jesus Christ, the flavor text. Gesture prostrate. Did you get that?
So yeah, I was gonna say, there aren't any insults here in Japan that are really bad. It's like in has to be censored bad, you know. There are almost no words here in Japan that has to be censored on public television and stuff, unless it's sexual.
Same here. Sweden don't censor much either. In the US, they're very like harsh. In English-speaking countries generally, they're very harsh with the English language on censoring on TV. But in Swedish TV, for example, you can fucking swear a bunch. No one really cares. I mean, obviously, if you sit and swear a bunch, you obviously look pretty childish. But if you throw out a swear word here and there, like, no one's going to care that much. Like, there are some channels where like they like to prefer you to not swear, but it's not like a rule. For example, if you swear in Swedish TV, you never get beeped. Like, even if it's a recording or live or anything like that. Live, you can't beep, obviously, but in recording, I think that you don't get beeped if you swear or anything like that. Shit, these fucking caves, There's something, man. Wait, what the fuck do I need to do here? What was my mission? Where's the mission here? It's like a level 15. I'll fucking dominate this place like an ass. No problem.
Just kill everything. Eventually, progress.
What? That was all? I'm already done. What the fuck? I just had to kill a turtle. I like that. Couldn't get a YouTube link since the video apparently been taken down. Droider, yeah, I'll, is it possible for you to send that on my Skype instead? I mean, I could go to the stream here, but if you could send it to me on Skype, that would be the absolute best. I could check it out on my phone. Looks like it's gonna be some weeb shit. Fuck niggers! Dude, Victor, you have to see this. It was super funny.
Send me on Skype.
Yeah. Check that shit out. It's super funny, man. I gotta rewatch it. It's so funny. Some simple shit like that can just be super funny. Shit's funny, man. You seen it?
Oh, you sent me already?
Yeah, I sent it to you. That was funny shit, Droider. Hey, Caitlin, how you doing? Doing good? Oof. You watching it?
Yeah. Funny.
Doing alright, how you? Cuckwin. Hey. Yeah, it's good, it's good. I'm alright, I'm doing alright. Victor, we talked about this before, but like the hard, you know, the hard ear pieces compared to the soft ones, you know, the fucking you know, the earpiece, the earbuds, hard earbud or soft earbud. Since we both are using hard earbuds right now, but you can't, you know, shove those into your ear hole, you know. Do you like try to push it as far as you can into your ear hole anyway? For me, when I do that, man, like it works for some time, but after some time it starts hurting my ear. So now I've started to let it hook in the ear, just hook the ear there, but it's not as far in, so you can't hear it as good. You can still hear it, but not as good. What do you do? Do you just let it hook?
Yeah. It's just there.
Dude, no way! That's so fucking awesome! Oh, god damn, anime girls are so much better than normal girls. It's fucking amazing. Victor, I have to send that to you. Check that out. It's fucking awesome. And it's so cute! Oh my god, I added that to my favorites. It's so funny. How's life in Florida, Caitlin? You got a job? What is that? So, show him, maybe PT missed it. Show him that, PT. I mean, Droider. PT. You should watch that video, Droid. I mean, Victor. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Forgot.
Heil. PT on PS4. He can't click links. Oh. Life is good. We just got back from up north visiting family. I have an interview next week. Where? Where are you hopefully getting a job at? Whoa, let's run off. So I don't know if have you heard that clip before?
What clip?
Yeah.
No.
That's taken from the clip "World's Loudest Orgasm," so that's an orgasm clip. It's taken from.
Oh.
Yeah. Dunkin' Donuts, eh? Okay, I gotta go for now. I'll be back.
I know he's got it.
Alright. I've only really.
Fortunately, we don't have Dunkin' Donuts here.
We have Dunkin' Donuts, but it's not like that well established. It's mainly you mainly just see it in bigger towns.
No. Here there's Mr. Donut. Mr. Donut.
Mr. Donut.
Yeah. It's good, but they don't have those really sweet jam-filled donuts. I really like those. with strawberry jam.
No joke, I've legit never had that.
They're good. Well, I like those.
I've always tasted donuts and all, but I've never had those jam-filled donuts. I find it a little interesting how I've never found one of those guitar playing ones in any of the story missions.
Yeah, maybe they're the side missions.
Yeah, it's close to the apartment. If I don't get hired there, I can always try McDonald's. Low jelly donuts. Yeah, I've never had jelly-filled donuts ever in my entire life. I'm sure we have them. I know when you go into grocery stores and stuff, I see donuts and all. But jelly-filled donuts don't seem to be that like big of a thing. Like obviously like donuts with like for example maybe vanilla cream on it or chocolate cream with some topping on it also. Yeah, that's plenty of them, but not as much jelly. I never ate it, and I'm sure it'd be a fucking awesome tasting. Sure. Fuck, my item box is full. Piss.
You should sell the stuff to the blacksmith. Maybe she will give you the patronage point.
Yeah, I should probably.
You can select. You know that you can select everything, right? I told you before.
Everything like white.
All commons, all yellow and whites.
Yeah, you said that. I'll check. I'll go in and check for selling options there with her. Get some money.
You press the touchpad.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do in this mission. The block certain exit. Fuck. Wait, what the fuck? How do I get out of here? Oh, do they want me to kill these guys? Is that it? Sure, I can do that easy. These guys are chumps. Oh, I see. So you just have to you have to basically just find a challenge room. Well, that was goofy. So, Droider, tell Caitlin about your day. Yeah, you're a real badass. Fuck, I didn't even mean to do that. Whatever, I'll do it. Tell her about how good you have become at Swedish.
四郎に幽閉されし頃より
About what?
20年余りか。
Hold on, there's some dialogue here.
慈悲なく6万を虐殺した織田信長。膨れし欲望を御しきれなかった太閤秀吉。棟梁たる者、なぜ皆断りを外れるのか。次は三成殿か家康殿か。一層。いや、わしは追い下げ短い。天下の是非を見極めるは長政。
What? I got another spirit anyway? I woke up 2 hours late, went to school, did the school things, got home, took a shit, ate some potato mush shit thing, masturbated, sat down, put in my PC and PS4, played a few matches in Killing Floor 2, then came here to watch this drum, and that's probably it. I like that. I like that. Like that little thing there. Got home, took a shit, ate some potato mush shit thing, masturbated, sat down. So basically, you took a shit, and while you were taking a shit, you ate some potato mush shit, and masturbated. So you took a shit, ate potato mush, and masturbated at the same time. And then you sat down, signifying that you stood up while doing all these things. If it came out of that, Victor, standing up, taking a shit, eating potato with your left hand while masturbating with your right hand.
That was a really good potato, huh?
It's a good day. What did you masturbate to, or what porn?
Did you use your own hole?
Yes, did you use your own? Well, that's not what I meant, but whatever. And by the way, I do it on my left hand. Oh, are you left-handed, or do you just prefer to do... I do with left hand. Because I'm right-handed, and I generally masturbate with my right hand. I do that these days, but I had a period where I masturbated a lot with my left hand because, I don't know, it felt different for some time. Then I grew tired of it. I don't understand why I got a spirit there. Okay, so if I go to the if I go to... What the fuck happened to the Kaywin? Did you die? Gotta use the right hand to operate the mouse most of the time, so I'm used to using left hand. I fully agree with that. I gotta use my right hand often to use that too, which can become annoying. That's why I like to go on, like, when it comes to the picture sites, I can use the left hand to go right and left with the arrow keys between pictures. When watching video, that's not much of a problem, so you just click on the video and you do it. Didn't use my toy. Used it last night and don't feel like using it all the time. Oh yeah. I haven't been using any sex toys masturbator for a long time now. And you know why? Because I've mainly just been too lazy to pull them out and to have to clean them afterwards. I still believe that they feel better, but it's mainly due to my laziness. Okay, I'm going to the blacksmith now. Since I can't call for a favor, let's try to sell shit to her then. Okay, so is it the sub function? Selling confirmation. Oh yeah, selling confirmation rarity. Uncommon or above, rare or above, only exotic or above. Or none or all. Is that's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
So what should I do?
Well, I don't know. If you don't care selling everything, then sell everything.
Like all white stuff, for example. It's the worst here.
No, everything.
No.
Or maybe just just only keep the exotics.
If I sell uncommon or wait, selling what does that mean? What does this mean, Victor? What it says? Selling confirmation rarity.
Confirmation is when they're going to ask, "Are you sure you want to sell this?"
So wait, what am I looking for?
Item. Well, just the select all or whatever it's called.
No, what didn't you say that you could filter it?
Yeah, it's the first one.
Check all?
Yeah, check. Yeah.
So you can do rare or below, uncommon or below,
Yeah.
only common or all. So if I do only common, does that mean that it will check all common? What? Help me, Victor.
Why don't you try to figure by
I don't know what to do now. Wait.
Press circle. Press circle.
Oh, execute. I didn't see. Okay, so now it's confirmed all of that. So now I can press sell all. Wait, I have to go and check if I don't have any whites equipped, or maybe equips don't show up. Equips probably don't show up, does it?
They will show, but grayed out, so you won't be able to sell them.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, I wanted to be sure of that.
And also, if there's something that you don't want to sell, you press square. Then you're gonna lock the item, so you won't be able to sell even if you want to.
Sell all. You have reached the maximum familiarity level with some of the selected equipment. Are you sure you want to sell it? Wait. I gotta go check. I bet Kate is touching herself in places that I can only dream of. Probably. Wait, can I... Is there any way to just see all your equipped items out in when you're on the map area thing?
Yeah, you can still press the button.
Where? What? What do you mean?
You can still press the touchpad almost anywhere.
Oh.
To check your stuff.
Actually, I haven't found that. I didn't think you could use that out here.
Yeah, I usually can't. In games like this, but here you can.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there is one white item that I have equipped, actually. But that won't get sold, right? Because it's equipped.
That won't. And if you want to lock the item, you press square on the item.
Or unlock, you mean?
Yeah, or unlock. But if it's equipped, it's not gonna be sold anyway. If you're using a white item, then that means you're not paying attention at all to special effects, are you?
No, it's not exactly that. What I did was I was running around. I got it while I was farming that area. So what for the shit, the little shit, and basically what happened was that I was wearing an armor which had was heavier and had less armor values and not that interesting special effects. But this other one that I got, even though it was even though it was uncommon or common, I mean, it was a better option than all the other much better gears because they were too heavy. I only had a bunch of around 7 to 11 weight.
Okay.
Matadoso. So that was 41 items I sold to her, and she I still don't have that option. So should I sell a bit more? Should I sell something more?
Maybe then you should probably buy some stuff or do the soul matching.
I've done 2 things with this woman. All right, I have disassembled things. I have disassembled things with her, and I have sold things to her.
Yeah, you should probably spend money with her then.
But she doesn't have anything good.
Nothing good that you know how to use.
No, but it's just a bunch of whites and yellows. Nothing of it is.
No, I'm talking about the soul matching and the reforging.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to Google how to unlock hair options. How about that?
Yeah.
Nioh, how to unlock hair options. Once you reach the Chugoku region and complete the Magatama of Fire submission, you can begin earning patronage points for helping Tomei with favors throughout the game through new submissions. Each time you earn a patronage point, you can increase the patronage level of your blacksmith. You can also earn a lot of patronage by speaking with Tomei. After each mission, speak to her 3 to 4 times. Sometimes you get a conversation choice. These can often result in 1 to 2 patronage points instantly.
Oh, really?
There's 6 different options available when upgrading, 3 of which can be upgraded twice, and the other 3 just require a single upgrade point. This change progress something like that. Okay, so it doesn't seem to have anything to do with what you're saying, with blah blah blahs and sell, buy, or anything like that. It's basically just fuck. What was that submission called? You after doing a specific submission.
I have earned 4 patronage points by buying stuff and spending money with her. So my way works. So There's that.
So fuck you!
Fuck you. You're wrong, and I'm right.
Let's see. What is that submission called? What's it called? Magatama of Fire. Yeah, I haven't done that. I should probably go do that. So it says you can begin earning patronage points. So I can't even start earning patronage points before I completed the submission.
What is it called?
The Magatama of Fire. It's in the second region. You done that?
Well, if I can spend patronage points, then I probably have done it.
Can you check?
Yeah, I'm checking right now. I have to move the region though. I went to the first area, to the first mission, to get the last Kodama. Is it in the Chugoku region?
Yes.
What is it called?
The Magatama of Fire.
No, I don't have that. The only submission that I've completed in the Chugoku region is the 3 Angry Gods, which you know, the one that you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess
So are you saying that this guy is lying?
Yep. He's full of shit.
Oh,
That's
maybe
what you
there are
get
some.
trusting,
Maybe there's some. No comments. Yay. Well, let's check something else then. Some other link. Once you gain access to the blacksmith, start spending money. As you spend money, you'll earn patronage points, and you'll want one of these. Once you have a patronage point, access the blacksmith menu and press triangle. Then select the option, I have a request for Tomei. From there select unlock barber menu, and you'll be able to get haircuts and shaves. You'll unlock different hairstyles and beards as you progress through Nioh's story, so keep on trucking along, and in time you'll be able to create one seriously stylish samurai who will be the envy of all the yokai in the land. For a look at these styles, check out our guide over here. Now that you know how to change your hair and beard, if you need help with anything else, you need to... Well, okay. So according to this guy, at Twinfinite, you just have to buy shit. So you get one. You only need one patronage point. Will it be a pop-up like when you give shit to the Kodamas?
What?
What?
Kodamas?
Like, I'm asking, will it be a pop-up saying you've earned a patronage point?
Yes. There will be a exclamation sign by the side of the text. I have a request for Tomei.
What should I buy from her then? Should I buy just the cheapest shit, or what should I buy?
No, you can just use learn how to use the fucking...
But it takes too long! I don't want to learn right now!
Well then, you can just reforge stuff then.
No, but they said buy.
No, you have to spend money with her.
Yeah, isn't buying spending money with her?
Yeah, but you can. There's all other ways to spend money with her. Soul matching, refashioning, and reforging.
Well, according to this guy, you just have to buy stuff.
Well, then buy stuff then, if you don't believe me.
You said reforging.
No, you have to buy stuff. Didn't you say that you read that you had to buy stuff?
Yeah, I did. Come on, he said it, not me.
Well, if you believe him, then do his way. Then goddamn.
Okay, well, but are you?
Fucking asshole.
Would you say that reforging is smarter?
No, I'm wrong. The guy in the random guy on the internet is right.
I think I'm taking my leave now. What? No, droider.
He's gonna finger his sisters.
He's gonna finger his sisters. Oh my god, that is funny. That is funny, Victor.
Yeah.
That's funny. Alright? It's really funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
毎度あり毎度あり
Maidoeri! Whatever she said. Alright, dude, hold on. Okay, so I bought 2 things. Probably, like, whatever. Okay, but Victor, come on, be nice here. What's the point of reforging? What's the point?
You basically delete the special effect from one special effect from a weapon, and that becomes another one. You rewrite it, so it becomes out. Yeah. You delete it, and it will. You will change it to another random effect.
Oh, and that costs money? You spend money?
Yeah. That costs. And the better the weapon, the more money it's gonna cost. And if you get lucky, you'll get the yellow or blue special effect.
Oh, should I start doing it with whites then?
No, you should start doing it with a weapon that you're gonna use. You see, there's a weapon that you're gonna use, and you don't like the special effect, then you can just override it.
Fuck. Okay, so what? I find a weapon I use, and I reforge it. What do I do? Do I remove its special effects?
Yeah, you remove it and then replace it with a random one.
Let me ask you, how much money, how much business, how much things do I need to do with her to even earn 1 of those patronage points?
I don't know. That I don't know.
How many have you earned in total?
4. 5 if you count the one that I spent talking to her.
But dude, that means that you've been like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I spent a lot of money with her.
Yeah. So that means that you should have to do quite a bit with her to even get 1 point.
Yeah. Well, try talking to her. You just,
No, I can do that.
アンジンの
yeah,
何か探
just
し物
select speak to Tome. And keep pressing a bunch of speaking.
I'll read
Speak
it.
to her a lot, and maybe she'll. Yeah, because I got I got 1 point by speaking with her, like a bunch of times.
Women like when you talk to them,
So
you know?
maybe you
Women like when you listen to
Yeah.
to hear what they have to say.
to their bullshit.
Yeah. When they talk
You're
about
going to say
their
that to their bullshit.
when they talk about their tampons and their dildos and their hot boys that they know, all that bullshit.
Yeah.
He will think of me while he at it. PT, please don't leave me. Caitlin left, I think. And now Deroider left? PT, you and your black dick needs to stay here and entertain me and Victor.
Well, I'm gonna leave soon.
No, you're
Late
not.
as fuck, yeah. Are you trying to speak to her?
I'm talking with her.
You're not getting anything?
It's like the 5th time I'm talking to her now.
Don't you have a exclamation mark on your thing there?
What thing?
I have a. Don't you have I have a request for Tome option.
No.
So it's only 3 options there.
Oh! Now I'm getting a dialogue option thing. Where on earth could my grandfather be? If I see him, I will tell him you're worried. He will be back eventually. I'll tell the first one there. Thank you, Anjin. Tell him to come back as soon as possible and have sex with me. Still nothing yet. Oh! Look at, she just said something interesting here. True samurai care about their appearance. You should think about shaving and looking after your hair. How about letting me give you a hand? Yeah, I would like that. If you'd let me! Anjin, would you just love to meet the legendary swordsman Muramasa? I certainly would. Not really. I certainly would. Really? Then could you find him for me? You're the only person I trust to do this. Of course, only look for him if you have the time. Oh, wasn't that mission called Muramasa something?
What mission?
She said, would you like to meet the legendary Muramasa? So I said, yes. And she said, well, could you look for him for me? Only if you have time, of course. And then I'm telling you, wasn't that mission in the Chogoku region called Muramasa something?
I don't know.
And now she doesn't have any more talking options. Oh! 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 I have a request for Tome! Oh!
Oh, there it is.
Oh, so I can select different things here, right?
Yeah. Each one will give you a different bonus.
Sell price markup. Sell prices are currently marked up by 0.0%. Increasing your patronage level will increase the markup to 1.5%. Purchase price discount. Purchase prices are currently discounted by 0.0%. Increasing your patronage level will increase the discount to 2%. Well, everybody likes to be listened to. Yeah, but PT... Women, you know, women, like, just sit there and pretend to listen to their bullshit and they'll like it. That's how women work.
Yep.
And then just, if they ask you something, like, just say something vaguely related to it, and I'm sure they'll buy it. Women are pretty stupid, you know, they're very retarded. Forging cost discount. Forging costs are currently discounted by 0.0%. Increasing your patronage level will increase the discount to 2%. Unlock barber menu. Unlock the barber menu! Oh, I just farted. Oh, it felt really good. Additional stock. Increasing your patronage level will increase the item stock. Item stock? As in... Like, item stock? As in, like, your box?
What?
There's one saying additional stock. And it says increasing your patronage.
No, that's for stuff to buy.
Oh, fucking hell. Can't there be an option to increase the fucking item box? That would be great. Additional...
more than enough.
You even said last time you wished it was bigger, too.
No.
Yeah, you did, you liar.
I agreed with you that it could be bigger, but not necessarily I wished that it could be bigger. I just agreed with you.
I love
Because
the
if I
endless
did,
box.
It would be annoying.
I want the endless box. I want the endless box.
Yeah, sure.
I want the endless box. Like, I'd pay a billion. I'd pay $1 billion if it allowed me to get an endless box.
Would you pay $5 to get a
Like
an
DLC?
box? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I like barber menu. Let's do that. Oh, barber cost discount. Oh, you have to pay.
Yeah.
Is it expensive?
It's 1,000.
Hey, Berserk 2017 is about to come out. What? I heard they are planning to improve the visuals, which is nice. What? I have a request for Tommy. No, Oh, I can do another request from her? Oh, because I...
Oh, you have another one?
Yeah.
Oh, because spend
3.
money with her.
I have 3. What should I use it on?
Because you spent money. I don't know. You barely use her services.
Should I just save them for maybe when I use it more?
Yeah. If you really want to spend it, I would say use it on special findings, because the special findings can have some good stuff to buy, like those anti-demon arrows, for example. You know.
Oh, like your loot finds.
Yeah, special stuff to buy, but that's like only one time buy.
Oh, I see.
No.
Well, we'll look more into that later. Let's see the hair options. Change hairstyle and change beard. Barber cost is 1,000, so that's super cheap. These options are not that great.
Yeah, hopefully you will unlock more.
How many hairstyles did you have?
4.
I also have 4.
Yeah, and 4 beards.
That's not good enough! Honestly, out of all these, I think his regular ponytail kind of looked good. Let's see the beards. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think the originals look best so far. God damn. Okay, I appreciate that this option is here. I'll probably not pick anything now. Hopefully, you know, as that one guy said, more will come unlock throughout the story. But he was wrong about that other thing, though.
Yeah.
Nice. I successfully beat the boss. Are you proud of me? I'm actually not sure if I buy For Honor or Nioh. When I get the money. I would say Nioh. Tomorrow I'll be getting the Switch. The Switch. Are you proud of me that I managed to beat the boss, Victor?
The boss?
The blacksmith boss.
Ah.
Proud of me? I did good.
Yeah.
It was a challenge,
Was
but
the
I managed.
hardest so far, huh?
Yeah.
Was the hardest for you?
Yeah.
That's weird. I'm not seeing any revenants. I'm doing the. Oh, this is the place where you found it's the coolest. The one that you can climb on the ceiling of the house.
Oh, wait.
In the
What?
flooded house.
Are you in a
It's a
submission?
flooded. No, it's the main mission. I think it's the second main mission of the Chugoku region. It's the flooded mansion, Japanese mansion.
flooded. That's not a.
Yeah, it's flooded.
That's not a mansion.
Yeah, it's a mansion.
As far no, it's a shrine area.
Yeah, it's a pal. It's more like a pal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
If you listen to what the girl said in the beginning, she says that it's like a holy area.
Yeah, I don't know, but for me, it looks like a palace, imperial palace.
Wait, yeah. Oh, so you
It could be it could be a shrine as well.
She said it was holy ground.
Yeah, but it could be some kind of emperor. The emperor, I don't know.
I like the visuals of that place.
You like?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Didn't
So
know
that's the place. This is the place where you thought it's the best looking, one of the best looking.
Yeah, so far.
Cool. I'm fighting those blob enemies that you took.
The water blobs, yeah.
They're annoying.
Yeah, they're bullet sponge. They're damage sponges, kind of.
Yeah.
But they have a weak thing, though. They are very weak to damage overall after their lunge attack that they do towards you. If you manage to not get hit by that, you can do sick damage to them.
Nice. Oh yeah, it is a temple. I see a box where you can throw coins for donation.
Yeah. So fuck you, I was right.
Yeah.
All the rights. All them copyrights.
Oh, there's a revenant. And the revenant helps me to find a Kodama.
Ooh. How?
Because he wasn't at a corner. Because I was finding kind of weird that I wasn't finding any revenants. So I was keeping an eye out for those summon signs. Then I found one, and it was in a corner. Then I noticed that there were boxes covering a pathway. Then I just destroyed them.
Huh.
And by finding the revenant summon sign, I found the hidden path that led to the Kodama.
Oh, was it behind that little, like, it's a pillar? There? Somewhere?
No. No.
Remember the Omibozu?
Wow, those blobs are really weak against fire.
Yeah, yeah.
My fireball takes half of their health.
Yeah, yeah, they're weak to that. Fireball?
Yeah.
You have fireballs?
Yeah, you can throw fireballs. Didn't you use them on the Omnio?
Oh, it's an Unmio magic thing where you just shoot fire thing. Yeah, yeah, there's a thing.
You had 3 fireballs.
I've never used them out in the
right.
world, but yeah, I know they're a thing. Bombs are good on them too.
Yeah, I guess fire damage overall.
Yeah. It's like explosion and fire. But, I mean, they are fire bombs, so I suppose you could call them more that. Ooh, this is a cool looking place. PT, I mean, like, honestly, PT, buy what game feels right for you to want to buy, you know? But personally, I would buy it. What pisses me off a lot about For Honor is the peer-to-peer system. Ubisoft decided to go cheap, even though they are a big-ass motherfucking company, and they can easily afford good servers, but they want to be cheap, and just maximize their earnings.
I would say buy Nioh, because For Honor has more flaws than Pros.
Yeah. I just feel like it's the whole Ubisoft thing. I get so tired of Ubisoft. They're bullshit. They're like EA. So much bullshit they would do.
Yeah. I'm using the X right now.
Okay.
And I've unlocked this attack that you press hard, the strong attack after the weak attack combo, and if the enemy runs out of stamina from that attack, or he is out of stamina, then you're gonna do a special animation where you grapple the enemy using the axe, spin him once, and throw him away far. Really badass. Just fling enemies away.
Yeah.
I should be sleeping.
No.
Oh shit, boss fight. Well, fuck.
The Umibozo.
I should have brought lightning weapon.
Wait, what level is this area and what level is are you?
I don't know. Check that. Oh, it's a giant blob.
Yeah, Umibozo.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, that you met with the boat. That destroyed the boat.
I'm dead. He killed me in one shot.
So there's a thing going on with him, is that... Did you notice that there were like fireplaces around the place?
Oh, so that's the thing where you have to light.
Yeah. Were any of them lit? One of them should be lit.
One.
Yeah,
One only.
because you get one early. You have to, I mean, like, you can beat it without, but you go up to the fireplaces, and you light your weapon on fire. And that will do sick damage to him.
Okay.
Actually quite a fun fight.
Now, what the hell do I do? Do I go back, get my shit back, and leave?
If you have a bunch of Amrita, I say you go into the arena, use a travel amulet to get out.
Yeah. Close.
I'm doing a cool mission here. There's a bridge, big long bridge that's yokai, or yeah, you know, yokai infested. And I'm clearing out the bridge. Getting rid of all the yokai. I mean, the problem is that I played For Honor far longer than play Nioh. I'm back, by the way. Hey! But I'm here just to inform you I'm going to take a piss and go to bed. Can you take a piss while watching the stream, though? Fuck! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, thank you. for not being an asshole. I thought these areas would fucking reset. I would have been like, oh my fucking god.
I miss fog walls to let me know when there's going to be a fucking boss fight.
You know what? I fully agree. But they didn't always alert you of that though. Sometimes fog walls were, you know.
Yeah, on Dark Souls 1, right?
No,
And
Dark
2, I guess.
I think
Dark
all
Souls
Souls
3,
games.
didn't have any fog walls that.
Are you sure?
Result in a boss fight. I'm pretty sure.
But yeah, the fog
And
walls
also,
are good.
I'm pretty sure that Dark Souls 2 also didn't have any random fog walls. Well, that was only for Dark Souls 1, I think.
No, I'm fucking sure Dark Souls 2 had them.
Where, for example?
In the Forked Road, I believe they had some of that. No, the Forked Road?
What did fuck I died. What did it have again?
The Forked Road. That was like an area that it led to multiple places, but one of the places it led to was some sort of ruins, and one of them was actually the Dragon Lake Castle.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, and now I know exactly one, where, for example, in like the first fucking area, what the fuck was it called? I forgot a lot of the names of the areas, but it's like the first fucking foresty, foresty castle-looking area. I forget its name, funny enough. I remember there was that big tree. In NG Plus, there was a knight sitting at the tree. And there was a fog door leading off from that.
Yeah.
From that tree.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 2 had them.
Yeah, 2 had the random fog walls, but
1 and 2 had them.
I don't remember any random fog walls on the.
Yeah, I'm not precisely sure if I remember any in Dark Souls 3. But Dark Souls 1, I also can't remember for example Dark Souls 1, they were bombed down in Blighttown at one point. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 had them. Dark Souls 3, I can't really remember any. Can driving a PC to the bathroom? Yes, you can. Have you tried to pick it up? No, right? Pick it up. Here we finally have something for real. Oh. Almost missed these. It won't be anything too special, but or something. You have to light 3 fires in total. You've lit 1 so far. 1 is like in the beginning of the area, you know. But considering that, so what's your level right now, and what's the area level? You should be able to see that. Check that out. Victor,
What?
your level.
What?
Hey, have you seen iDubbbz Antenna Among You? That video is fucking legendary. I even showed it to Victor. Awesome video. Fucking own that bitch. I asked your level, Victor.
My level? Oh, just a second, I'm fighting here.
Droider, how are you feeling about Nier Automata? Are you going to be buying that game? I mean, it's releasing in like a week. Ooh. Huh, I didn't know that. Apparently you can unlock more side missions, more submissions by doing submissions. By doing submissions you can unlock more submissions.
Yeah.
I like to be. I don't know if I'll buy it on release or wait for a bit. I have the game ordered now, right now, pre-ordered, but I think I am going to be removing the pre-order because with my phone breaking and with the Switch I have to pay, and also I haven't actually paid for Yakuza 0 yet. I delayed the payment for it. I have some stuff to pay, and I have Nioh here I'm playing, and there is gonna be Yakuza 4. I mean, I have played barely anything of that. And then The Legend of Zelda, I'm gonna be having that on Switch. I feel like it's unnecessary of me to burden myself with even more things to pay off, especially considering I have all these newly acquired games that I still haven't, finished. So I think I'm going to be removing that order. Maybe I'll get it at some point in the future. We'll see. But as my situation is right now, I'm thinking I'm going to remove that order. So you, I'm assuming you are not going to be buying that on release.
What?
No, I'm saying to Droider. We'll see. Okay. All these new areas, man. Good shit. I have a bunch of new gestures, man. Let's see them. Ah ha 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 ha, you have a small dick. You have a small dick. Ha 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 ha. Hard rock, hallelujah. So I guess it'll.
Damn, this area is kind of annoying.
Hmm?
This area is kind of annoying.
Hard rock, hallelujah. The boss? Or area?
No, the area.
So how's your
I'm
level?
Not even trying to find the boss. 51.
And the level area is?
I don't know.
No, it says it if you press the pad, or you know the.
Fuck.
If you press the right side of the
Press what?
touchpad, you know, so it opens
Right
up.
side?
Yeah, so it opens your menu, and it does say there mission level 45, and it says the name and the mission.
38. 38.
And you were level 50.
Yeah.
55.
51.
51. PC version launches a week after the EU PS4 version, by the way. Has it been confirmed? Because Square has been saying that, and they've been doing statements and then retracting statements. It's been kind of hard to know shit about that. I should get a part-time job, but I'm so insecure. Maybe I should go to a fight arena and fight for money. What do you think? I think you should not be black. Gematsu, you know, officially launches March 17th. Oh. March 17th, eh? I see. Well, that might make me wanna, especially since it'll probably be cheaper on PC. But then, you know, it also depends a little bit on the PC port. See how well the
What is
PC.
going to launch for PC?
What?
What is going to launch for PC?
And Nier Automata is launching on March 17th for PC, while it's launching like March 8th or 10th or something. 10th, I believe. March 10th for PS4, so a week after. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh shit, cannonballs. Ooh, hard rock, hallelujah. A year without any black. What? Don't do crimes for like a week and they'll be a little less black. Oh gee. I only stole once. Wow. A year without any black behavior and you will be white. I like how the order is like that, right? PT, you should be less black. if you don't steal anything, don't commit any crimes for a week, you'll be more white. A year without any black behavior and you will be white. Droid, you are fucking hilarious. It was a toy in kindergarten or whatever it's called. I feel bad. Wow, I got fucking wrecked. LOL, and he got wrecked too. For the what kind of toy? A Spider-Man. Spider-Man is white. Did you steal a white toy? Oh god.
Spider-Man's white until Capcom, not Capcom, Marvel decides otherwise. Marvel or DC? It's Marvel, right? I think it's Marvel.
Could be. They changed the hero to black, right? Which one was it?
I don't remember.
Was it Lantern? Green Lantern?
I know
no, Green Lantern's always black, isn't he?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's black.
Yeah?
I know that because of the animated series. The Justice League.
Yeah, that's what I got that from too. But
Yeah.
where else?
I know that Thor is going to get a female character.
Oh, that thing too.
Alright.
And I mean, it was the
Well.
same thing with Superman. They made a Supergirl.
Yeah, but that was before the SJW bullshit.
Nah, Supergirl was quite recent. Supergirl was like 1 or 2 years ago.
So.
What? Supergirl was like 1 or 2 years ago.
No, absolutely no way.
No, I'm not joking.
Nope.
I mean, I don't know if like you know about the show, right? Supergirl. I don't know if that was the.
No, but the character herself, it's almost. I think it's almost as old as Batgirl.
I don't know.
I remember-
I don't keep
I remember,
track a lot when it comes to superhero stuff. I don't care too much about it.
Yeah, me neither, but I just know stuff because
Yeah,
I
I mean,
seen when I on television.
Who was it
So
they
animated.
changed to black then?
I don't remember that. Oh no, I don't remember which one. I know that there was a character and they did that, but I don't remember which one. Wasn't it Iron Man?
No.
Or was Iron Man, did they make a female version of him?
I don't think so.
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure Iron Man's going to get a change as well.
A Spider-Man.
But I don't know if it's going to be black-ended or girl-ended.
Dude, I'm more like my mother. She is white. Then why are you black? I bet your mother didn't do crimes. White mother and black father. Yeah, but how come you completely say that you're black then, Peter? I mean, like, hey, if that's... Maybe you are more black, you got maybe more of your dad's genes and all, but... I mean, like, how black are you, anyway? Like, are you... I mean, like, you're probably not one of those super pitch black, African black kind of black. But are you more like maybe American, more brown black looking guy? Or are you a very light shade of black?
By the way, have I ever told you that in Brazil, I don't know now, but back when I was living there, the universities, not university, the college had to have a percentage of approved students that that are black, or
Oh,
they
what?
they they consider themselves black, at least. There has in colleges there has to have how can I say? Let's say it's a reserved spot only for blacks. It's like a certain percentage of people who are approved has to be blacks in Brazil. I don't know about how that's now, you know.
Cock.
But basically, yeah, it's like that, you know. So it's a reserved spot
Because they
only
want to
for
be
blacks.
seen as very diverse?
No, yeah, no, it's for diversity. How can I say? It's to help blacks get into colleges.
Yeah, because they wouldn't be able to be competitive enough otherwise.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
fucking retarded, though.
Yeah, Brazil.
Honestly, because it's that is a sense of race privilege in a sense. Because you get special treatment because of your race.
Yeah, you get it. Well, basically, it's easier for you to get in college if you're black, or if you consider yourself a black. Because I've heard stories of people who are completely white, but just because they have a black person in their family, they can. That's enough for them to be considered black.
Hmm.
I don't know how it is now, though.
What about you being Asian? But you never went to college in Brazil, right?
Yes, I went.
So did you being Asian? Did that not do anything?
No. I've heard a lot of jokes that if you want to get in the best university of São Paulo, which is the city I lived, you have to kill a Japanese, kill an Asian, basically.
The fuck? Why?
If you, no, it's a joke that people tell, because if you kill an Asian, no, because that university of São Paulo, which is the best in the city, probably in the whole country. There's a lot of Asians because Asians in Brazil they have there's this stereotype that Asians well, they call I say Asians, but it's mostly Japanese. The Japanese study a lot. They're smart, so they go to the best universities.
Uh-huh.
So chances are that if you kill Japanese, you will increase your odds to get in that university. You know what I'm saying? Because you will eliminate the competition.
Right.
It's a joke that we tell in Brazil.
And you were like, yeah, kill me.
No, I don't care.
Talking
Brazilians are really racist,
What?
Brazilians are really racist. Brazilians are really racist.
Yeah, that usually is how it is. The less informed and the poorer nations are, usually the more ignorant they are. That's usually how it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's changed now. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bunch of SJWs in Brazil as well, because Brazilians tend to they're not only racist, but they also tend to follow the trend a lot.
So while you've been talking here, there's been a lot of discussion between PT and Droider here. So listen to this, right? Yeah. They were talking about why PT is black and all.
Okay.
White mother and black father. A black guy raping a white woman, creating a black boy. Obama. I bet only thing PT got from his white mom and smaller penis size of white people. You correct. Although it's 16 centimeters. Pics, please. My brother is the biggest one. What does your brother's dick taste like? He... he more like my father.
Yeah.
Can't taste it when it's in me ass. How does it feel like to take 1.5 centimeter in your ass? I don't want to talk about it. I bet you felt really sad after the fucks. You asked your mom to fist you. Stop, shut up. Oh my god. That's hot though. But talking about like, oh, you know, I don't want to talk about white privilege.
Yeah.
You remember when that one guy, what was his name? When he said like that racial trust is earned by how your race typically behaves. For example, you know, it was how that right guy said, you know, the white guy that made fun of that ginger guy that was all SGW to it. You know, he interviewed him. Remember I showed you?
Yep.
So, you know how he said like, oh, if an old white lady sees a he goes into the same elevator with a black man, and she feels like she should probably clunch to her purse a little bit extra. That you shouldn't call her a racist for feeling that way, because there is a reason why she is feeling that way. Because racial trust is something that your race earns by good behavior or bad behavior. Then you get non-trusted.
Yeah.
But how, considering like when it comes to white privilege and stuff, did you know, like obviously since white people consist of like 60 something % of the US population, and then, you know, blacks are like, what was it, like, I don't know what it was, like 16, or, I don't know, I don't remember the specific numbers, anyway, other races then, take place, but did you know that on average, Asian people are the ones that earns the most money in the United States?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, like, if you look at numbers overall, since there is most white people, obviously whites earn most, but that's not the way you should look at it. You know, you look at it per capita, right? How much does this sort of person do to... And how much does this person, or this race, typically earn? So, why Asians are the group that earns highest amount of money.
Ah, fuck.
A lot of...
Yeah, like a very wise person once said, a few spoiled weapons. I feel weapons. I was reading weapons here. A few spoiled fuck. A few spoiled apples. No, a few rotten weapons.
A few rotten apples spoils the bunch.
A few rotten weapons. Wow.
Come
What's
on.
wrong with me?
Come on.
Yeah, a few rotten apples spoiled the bunch, like a very wise person once said. And by very wise person, I mean an NPC in Skyrim.
like when
wow,
it comes...
my brain just went full meltdown right now.
Fuck. Not funny memories. That's fucking amazing, man. But since, you know, but you know, you say there's a lot of Japanese in Brazil. Well, I mean, like in the US, the main Asian immigrants are Chinese. Chinese is the largest, the definitely largest Asian group in the US. And I would say second, I would probably say Koreans, and then I would probably say Vietnamese. As I said, I mean, like, typically, and a lot of the Koreans, by the way, came to the US due to the Korean War. It's not that big immigration from Korea these days. But
I don't know about you, but I've grown to dislike a lot Vietnamese.
Vietnamese?
Yeah.
Well, came into a big fight with a Vietnamese guy here in Sweden. And remember, that was the guy I got into that really bad fight with. And he had a fucking Swedish cuck with him. Fucking Swedish cuck that all hangs with the immigrants just because they think it's cool for some reason. What's your reasoning? I mean, like, and I haven't started disliking Vietnamese because of this, but, you know, I'm just saying, I have one really bad experience with a Vietnamese.
No, because they're fucking lazy.
Yeah, look at their country structure, and it can often tell you a lot about their people. White people are typically very well structured and stuff like that. How he said, like, when it comes to European colonies and all, even if they, you know, back in the day, even if they were oppressive, fucking Europeans knew how to run a country. But what's happened a lot recently, you know, with the social justice and all that bullshit, you know, it's unfortunate that many of them are feeling so much white guilt. People can say whatever the fuck they want. I feel way more pride from white people history than fucking shame. You can still admit that things different races have done is bad. Every fucking race has done bad things throughout history. That's just how it fucking is. Like, pretty much all races have had slaves, for example, but it's only pretty much the white people that get bashed for it. And that's fucking unfair. Come on, Droider, say something more funny.
Wasn't there a thing where one of the biggest slave trader back in the day was a black guy?
And it said that the first slave owner in the United States was black.
Oh, first.
Yeah, and he had other black slaves.
Yeah. And of course, you can show as much as you want of black people in Africa being super racist to whites, and nobody will give a fuck. Yeah, it's just for them.
I said, like, in South Africa, for example, it's dangerous to be white.
Yeah.
But no one fucking talks about that, not media or anything. Though, every single motherfucking day, white people get killed in South Africa due to black people hating them due to historical reasons. And therefore, they think it's right to kill them because they say, these are our lands, they say. You know what's really funny too? I mean, like I said this, I mean, again, say whatever you want about how the government were oppressive or not. When white people were in charge of the South African government, say what you want about oppressiveness, but the state fucking worked, right? It worked. The state worked, and there was quite low crime too. Stuff like that. But ever since black people started taking care of Africa, basically the black leaders have basically started, you know, it's very corrupt these days, you know, it's very like, they just want to further their own careers and get tons of money, and they don't care at all to address the fact that white people are being killed outright and being totally racially oppressed and stuff there. They don't even acknowledge it. They don't even talk about it. Which is fucked up, if you ask me. Muslim enslaved white people, and they were far more extreme. Yeah. Yeah. Muslims were some of the worst when it came to enslavement. In fact, it says in the fucking Quran right now that it's okay to have slaves. That's why in the Middle East, even though it's not closed as much in the public as it used to be, the Middle East still has slavery going on. But it's more, but it's more hidden away these days from public eye. Because in countries driven by the Quran, where they have Sharia laws and all that, it says in that goddamn book that it's okay to have slaves. It's okay to have work slaves, and it's okay to have sex slaves, etc. something funny. I find it funny when I see people talking shit. Why is that funny? I like the Brazilians like to say a lot, filho da puta. Like, Brazilians saying filho da puta is, I almost feel the same as Finnish people saying satana perkele.
Okay.
Basically, if I say this correct, right, satana perkele basically means like damn and all the hell, right?
Yeah, but the Portuguese word means son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't say that they meant the same or anything like that, but just iconic lines. That was awesome. Cocknish. Coxish. No, it's the combination of two swear words. Okay, but listen, when I say damn and all the hell, basically what I'm saying is Satana perkele, in Swedish, Satan I helvete, right? Or, no, wait, no, that's not correct now, think about it. Because helvete in Finnish is helveti, right? So, what's the best way to say it, to translate it to English? Satana, that means like, well, Satana does not mean Satan really, but I mean in the English language, Satan, saying Satan is not a swear word really, but in our languages, saying Satan can be a swear word. It's a very, very mild swear word, but, you know, nonetheless. So I remember, again, like, when it comes to all this stuff, since Brazilian Portuguese, there's so many more speaking that. Like, there are over 200 million people living in Brazil, alright? Portugal has about 10 million, alright? So, I mean, if you look at that, like, considering, I remember this whole Max Payne discussion we had back in the day, on how you said that Max Payne, like, the voice actors there were all speaking Portuguese, not Brazilian
even
Portuguese.
though Max Payne's friend speaks Portuguese.
And this is weird to me, because they usually, for these kind of things, pick Brazilian Portuguese, because there's a lot more Brazilian Portuguese, and it's also a closer country, so it's easier to get a hold of voice actors for that. But, you know, I'd actually be interesting about what PT would have to say about that. I mean, I'm sure he would agree with you that they are, but wouldn't it be funny if PT said, no, they sound like Brazilian Portuguese?
No, I'm just saying that only the friend, Max Payne's friend, who's supposed to be Brazilian, he spoke Portuguese. Only he.
Oh, so
character.
everyone in all the Brazilian characters did speak Brazilian Portuguese.
Yeah, as far as I remember.
Oh, so was the issue that they were just bad voice actors then?
No, why? I didn't say that. Even though I would agree that they're not the best. I never said they were bad.
Oh yeah, about the BR. It bothers me when a Brazilian dude talks shit about my country. I can see that quite often on the internet. I mean, look at their country. Other than Satan, it doesn't have much translations. Could just say, "Voi Satana," fuck, or
Wait, say
damn it.
PT is saying that it annoys him when Brazilians talks shit about Portugal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he
It's
says
a whole-
because he says look at their own country. I mean, here's the thing.
I-
Portugal is not really exactly doing great. I mean, like, here's the thing. Some of the biggest indebted countries within the European Union is Ireland, Italy, Greece. Obviously, Greece has gotten a lot of controversy over the years, you know, and also Portugal. Those countries, as I said, like, there, Greece, Ireland, Italy, and Portugal. I believe those are the 4 most indebted countries in the EU because their governments haven't been doing great. They have been doing a lot of borrowing and spending, but not a lot of paying back. Again, and again, I blame the European Union a lot for this because the fucking European Union system allows countries to fucking abuse this goddamn system. The European Union is cancer, as always. But yeah, but obviously Brazil is doing worse. I mean, I think that's just an objective fact. I mean, just look at economy, crime rates, inflations, law, corruption, yeah. And just living standards too. Here's what people are saying. Like, people are saying that the European could have worked if it just consisted of Northern European countries and Western or some Central European countries. For example, like all the Northern European countries, and then like Germany, France, and the UK, Netherlands, and Belgium. If only those countries, for example, were cooperating and being in the European Union, people are, some, you know, experts, not all, but some are saying that it could have worked out really great because these are very financially responsible countries that are doing very good for themselves. But what happens is that we've taken in a lot of financially unstable European countries that either have very corrupt governments, they borrow and spend too much without paying back, and other bullshits. They're just dragging the whole thing down. So basically what we've gone into a situation is where the richer countries are forced to just carry poorer countries, and poorer countries are more or less just taking advantage of the richer countries because they're shit governments. So they're just being lazy over there, just borrowing a bunch of money from richer countries. Wait, how does go with this? Alright, explore this whole ship over here. How could I get down in that one room? How can I shoot over here anyway? Nothing. Did you know that I should be in bed already? Well, like 1 hour ago? You got school tomorrow? Wait, no. Yeah, it's Friday tomorrow. Go away. Or the high. Why don't you lay in bed and watch them? How's it going for you there on that mission? Have you lit all the fires?
Nope.
I mean,
I mean, no one else. No other lamps. I'm just walking.
Have you not been looking?
I'm just trying to get to a place here where I keep dying.
Wait, would I fall through? This water is hard to see, but because it looks very shallow. But I think it is deep enough for me to drown. I think so. It's hard to see. That's an interesting door. I got 4 hours of maths tomorrow. Skipped one course of maths and gotta redo it while others have a day off. Fun, 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 fun. Sounds fun. It also annoys me seeing black people saying that it is because of white people they can't have peace. Oh. Like, here's the thing: when I see a bunch of minorities, especially minorities, but other countries and shit, just blaming their misfortune or how bad they have it on white people, I'm just like, I basically consider them retards, because like, you're just refusing to admit that maybe it is your people that can't take care of a fucking country. Like, why? Like, they're basically blaming, for example, the European colonizations that happened hundreds of years ago. Jesus fucking Christ! You know something that happened? Look at Germany. What happened after World War I and World War II? Their country was in financial ruin. Both those times, after World War I and World War II. But the Germans, they know how to run countries, and they're financially responsible. They would build that shit quick as fuck. They just build their way up to becoming one of the biggest economies twice. It's amazing, really. How do we get past this? Fuck. What is this? Wait, was there another way I could go there? I'm not here. No? Let's see what beast we have here.
この刀を持ってふんぞり返ってりゃいいだけなんてちょろいもんだ。
Ninjas. Have you fought any ninjas yet, Victor, on any submission you've been on?
Oh, I fought ninjas at the main mission. The first and the one where you had to where you fought the lightning dog. Whatever. No, where you drop a bunch of trees to make a shortcut.
Did you find ninjas there?
Yeah, there's a house there with 2 ninjas. They're real annoying.
let's be honest, if black people were to rule, it probably wouldn't be fun. I mean, like, here's the thing, like, if you look at, and it's easier to look at the nation, for example, where it's Muslims in majority, especially. For example, there's not a single Muslim country that is doing good. There is not a single Muslim majority, Muslim ruled country that is actually doing good. And as far as I know, there's not really any black majority, black driven country that is doing good. I mean, I can't think of a single one that is actually like performing good. I'm not saying that the country has to be in financial ruin or the country doesn't work, but doing good where the population is healthy, there's not a bunch of poverty, people are oppressed, or anything like that. No. The only really good examples, like, there probably is some of that in South America. South America, I mean, like, it's not really, like, big on, I mean, like, it's a little bit of a special pot there, isn't it, Victor? I mean, like, think about it, with there's Hispanics, as far as I know, the Hispanic race is a mix of Native American and white, isn't it?
Yeah.
And, you know, then there's other methods of, like, whites, blacks, and blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of corruption and other bullshits, but that, I think, is something that can have to do with a poor transitioning of power between when Spain and Portugal were in rule of the countries, and they just kind of left, and it became a power struggle a bit, and there was a lot of corruption and shit that went on, while when France and the UK left North America, it was more of a transitioning of power. It was more of a structured transitioning, and that is a lot what I think is the issue in those countries. But it's not the same as in black and Muslim countries, where it's more due to ideology that is just fucking up those nations. And they eat mud. Okay.
くだらぬの身分も家柄もくだらぬ忠義も真偽もくだらぬ石高徳川かなどまっことくだらぬ世が道家型となりかき回してやろうかの千年先まで世の悪名が響こうが構わぬこのくだらぬ乱世を壊したいのじゃ安心とやらそのきっかけを作るやもしれぬの
And they have children, even though they can barely feed themselves. And that's something that happens a lot with impoverished countries. So they have a bunch of children because they want their children to help out with housework or get jobs. But unfortunately that often ends up, you know, being negative for the state because, you know, more people, more mouths to feed, get less jobs, it's other shit. It's like... And they eat the children, sell their organs. Wouldn't be surprised. I have a bunch of guardian spirits that I have fucking picked up now. And I haven't even fucking gonna inject what they are. There's quite a lot of hidden little ones sitting around places. These two regions seems to be kind of run dry now on guardian spirits things and gestures. There's more. There's a gesture there. You died?
Yeah, I keep falling on the water, in the water.
Yeah, that's the crux.
I'm getting
of that
impatient.
thing. Getting impatient?
Yeah. So I just walk carelessly.
Yeah. Check the things at the shrine.
Oh, there's a torch.
Holy shit. Holy shit, I feel there in quite a few now. Wait, which one's that? Inazumi. Is that a rat? Hikomori. That looks like a bat? Izakuri, that we have. Misushi. Looks like a serpent or dragon of sort. 7, 3, 4. What the fuck are these shit percentages? I'm sitting here like with myself hoping to get a guardian spirit that is better than the Kato in terms of the attack enhancement by the 20. So hoping to get something maybe better than that. Another thing is black wannabe people. Yeah, like fucking people dressing up as fucking ghetto clothing or something like that. Acting all black. I think is stupid because you basically make yourself like you want to be portrayed as a poorly educated, impoverished, stupid person with no sense of fashion. I mean, that sounds rich coming from me about the fashion thing. I don't care about fashion, but it's like when you walk around like full like fucking ghetto clothing, that looks fucking stupid. Could be the worst. It's pretty stupid. One, two. Is it 2 gestures here? Yeah, 2 gestures in this area. That's 1 gesture. 1, 2, 3. 4. You falling asleep, Dorita? Found any more of them fires?
Yeah, I found another one
Alright.
near a bonfire.
Then I find it funny when they get called uneducated and they get mad. Yeah. No. Let's see, which one should we think of? Because we cleared out these two first ones. Of those. Browsing cookbook. I can't browse Facebook. It's filled with such cancer. Sometimes I go and spy on my relatives because I want to see what cancer they're uploading. Like, and literally feel. I go in there and spy on my relatives, see what cancer they're uploading. Fucking social justice warrior bullshit too. And it's like politically correct bullshit and other stuff, but just a bunch of retarded stuff. And then it helps me feel much better than them. And it also makes me lose a little bit more hope in humanity each time I read something like that. Ohashi Bridge, is that? Oh, it's the same as the bridge. The bridge. The fucking bridge. This one now too, right? God damn, motherfucker, that's... Holy fucking shit, that's 80. For that one. Special challenge area. 84 on this one. Really fucking shy. That's a lot of stuff. And this one. Fucking 91. Some rough shit. This one should be easy. It's just 45. Good gesture, and it's just one of those bridge ones.
Are you fighting revenants?
No, I'm doing submissions. Just for guardian spirits or gestures. Going through a lot of the easier ones. Working my way up.
So you're doing that while trying to level up a little bit?
Yeah. Getting some levels while doing that. Since I was like, since that fucking main mission I have now is level 96, and I'm, I think now I'm like level 96 is the main mission right now, and I'm like level 73.
So like, that's why they said that the game is the main mission will be like the whole gameplay will be like 80 hours. It's because they pretty much force you to play that much. By doing those hard as fuck missions.
Yeah, you could see it that way, yeah. Push more game time out of you because you have to level up. Just fucking spooky, scary ghosts. I just like a bunch of anime shit posting pages and some other shit browse their posts on my feed. Yeah, it's kind of cool, I guess. But I barely like bother to go to Facebook to find such things because you have to find or go through so much shit. Screaming in the middle of the class with music on their speakers. Oh, you said something earlier? No? Screaming in the middle of the class. Music on their speakers. Then they get mad when they get called uneducated. Yeah. I hate inconsiderate bastards who play fucking music on speakers out in public places. It's so fucking inconsiderate. I know people that did that constantly on like buses. No one wants to fucking hear your shitty fucking music playing on fucking speaker. Just put on a fucking pair of headphones and play it for yourself. Like, honestly, inconsiderate people like that, you just want to go punch them in the face. There should be rules that you aren't allowed to play things on speakers on public transportations. I think that should be a rule. Don't you think so, Victor?
It is a rule here in Japan.
That's good. That's good. That's something we should have here too. However, a lot of people don't dare to tell them to stop because many of them are fucking immigrants and they get fucking aggressive. Same bridge. Look at all those goddamn fucking revenant things. Holy shit. The fuck is this? Is this a regular human guy? Wearing a fucking bag on his head?
Is it a glowing enemy?
No, but he looks like he's wearing a fucking white bag on his head.
Oh, he's a thief, Japanese thief.
Oh. He's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
He has a shit ton of health.
He's probably gonna drop a lot of money when he dies. Because there's the demon that you kill with that drops a lot of loot, right?
I don't know, but I'm over leveled for this place. The recommended level for this area was like level 45 or 46. Now I'm level 73. 74 actually. So I'm doing fine. He doesn't do that much damage. If I was down at this, if I was down to level 45 for this area, I'm sure this guy would be pretty dangerous. Well, that was some unexpected bullshit. Shooting fucking arrows from fucking 2 meters away. What? all? There's one guy. Lol. What? God, I almost had a 5-1 my fucking... There's one in my fucking first day, one of those days. Your chat went like super dead. Fix it, rip chat. Usually it's rip stream. But now it's rip chat. What? Oh! 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 Would you look at that? Hold on, Victor, hold on. What the fuck? Yeah, like... What the fuck? Lol, what the fuck? Why is that happening? Huh. I think it's some problem with our server, you guys. Huh. Well, I don't know what that issue is about. I turned off the chat now, so unfortunately we won't have any on-screen chat now. I think it's just their website that probably is just having some problems, you guys. I don't think it's on my end. I don't know. I think it's just some problem on their end, their website, their plugin. If we can't have on-screen chat, then we can't have a cam either, right? Is that how it works? I didn't know that's how it works. When did it start working like that? So you do get some money and Amrita rewards when you complete missions, but very little though. Depends on what you want to do, I guess. Actually, I'ma leave. I need to go to bed. You guys are getting tired, huh? That's how it basically works. Got a gesture there. Okay. Have you found the third fire?
No, it's just searching. I found a hot spring.
Yeah, that one. Oh, okay, then I know which fire it is you haven't found yet.
I still haven't explored this side, so maybe it is around here.
Yeah, you're probably talking about the left side of while looking at the boss door.
I don't know anymore.
I gotta play some Witcher 3. What the fuck? But Witcher 3 is shit.
Oh yeah, there it is. I found it.
Yeah, it's very open, so you can see it from a distance.
Yeah.
The Kodama dance. One, two. What's on the other one? There, that's three. Hold on.
Oh, nice. Found out all of the Kodama.
1 second, Vic. I mean, this thing takes so long to fucking mute. Yeah, sorry.
Huh, I killed a Revenant and he dropped he was actually an NPC, not a real person. And he dropped a sword, a katana. Hosho Sadayoshi. It's a really good katana. And the reason I know that he's not a player, he was not a player, is because when I killed him, he did that dialogue thing. You know, when you kill bosses or get
Yeah.
Emerita from corpses.
Yeah.
So he did that dialogue.
Hmm.
Where the hell am I supposed to go now?
Did you light the third fire?
Yeah.
There are rooftops to explore around the area of the third fire there.
Yeah, but I don't know how to get up there.
There should be a ladder somewhere.
I guess I have to go back the way I came from. I thought there might be a shortcut to the area because you know it's behind that thing, that the box that people throw coins, you know, as a donation for the shrine.
The people who pick the Game of the Year stuff have really bad tastes, like rabbits. Are you kidding me, Droider? I've never said that The Witcher 3 is great.
That's weird.
By the way, Rabs, you're muted as fuck. I know I was muted. The 9% of the population shouldn't be autistic cuckolds. Autistic. I am autistic. And you can't stop me.
Yeah, so there's no shortcut. You have to wait, what? Where do I go from here? Is there supposed to be a ladder somewhere that I'm missing?
Probably. Behind a wall or something, you can be able to walk around something.
Oh, there is.
You walked around to that.
Oh,
back wall.
it's a fucking those fucking walls with eyes, the yokai walls. Now I saw the talisman to remove it.
Hmm. Demon babies. Demon babies.
Now I can go to the boss.
The woman is hot. Which of them? There were two of them. But yeah, they're hot. Japanese women, man. Ravage their pussies. Like Victor does every night. Don't you, Victor?
Yeah.
Ravage that Japanese pussy every night. Right in front of their sons and daughters. And parents. Okay, I go make myself go kill on my bed. No, Droider, come on, shut the fuck up, come on. Don't be a fucking dick. Don't be a fucking pussy. Don't be a fucking...
He hasn't left yet?
No. He needs to be champing on. Futamata. Totoyumi. Let me ask you, Victor, where in Japan have you been?
What?
Where in Japan have you been? Like, you live in Tokyo, but... And you said you used to live in Kyoto, correct?
No.
Where did you live before Tokyo?
Well, I first went to a place called Shimane,
Okay.
which is in the Chugoku region, where I am right now.
Alright.
Then I went to to a province called Ishikawa.
Yeah.
Then I came to Tokyo.
So you've lived in 3 places in Japan.
Yeah, so far. And I've also been to Osaka for twice, but for only like one night, and that's because I was, you know, the agency that, you know, the agency that had contracted me, they take care of all of our stuff, you know, documents and shit.
Dude, I should totally...
They, never mind though.
What? What?
You should totally want.
What? What did you say? What did you say?
No, you were saying you should totally want.
You should totally what?
Yeah, you said I should totally, then you stopped.
Oh, yeah, I was just going to make an input saying I should totally go visit Sweden Hills when I go to Japan, so I can feel loved by everyone. I hear they love when Swedish people come and visit there. They love that shit. So you live in 3 areas. Have you ever went up north anywhere in Japan?
No.
No. How you doing, PT? How you doing, Droider? You guys sucking each other's dicks yet? This is not a new area. I want a new area. Just stand here, like that. Wonder if Japs would like. I heard they like tall people, and I'm not tall at all. Well, generally, Japanese people aren't liking too much liking of like blacks. Ain't that something like?
Yeah, you can see sometimes a couple, you know, with a Japanese and a black person.
It's generally like.
Sometimes.
Oh shit! It's one of those guys. Yeah, I saw you. Yeah, but can't you occasionally see quite a bit of whites in Japanese though?
Yeah, it's common. Pretty common. Whites and Japanese.
I hate this guy. Oh my god, no, just go away. I don't want it. I don't want it. This area is high level. Slow lady. Have you fought the fucking umbrellas yet, Victor?
Umbrellas? No.
Yeah, there are legit like alive umbrellas that you can fight in this game.
Yeah, I've seen the in like in the video.
They're so fucking stupid.
Well, they're based on the.
Yeah, I know those Japanese umbrella things, but it's so stupid to have like umbrella enemies.
Yeah. You're being racist now.
Yeah. And like that video I sent to you the other day. Since William is wearing Japanese clothing, he's yellow facing.
Yep.
He's the biggest racist of them all.
Yeah, the first of them all.
The first yellow face ever.
Yeah.
They could maybe find me adorable. Hot? No, but cute, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen what you look like. Maybe you should show us a picture if you want to ruin the mystery. The mystique of your appearance. Or you can keep on the mystique. And you'll be the mysterious black man. Oh, good luck, man. All 3 flames?
Yeah, they're all on.
Alright. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, you're still over leveled for the area, so I mean, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Oh no, please. I hate those fucking owl enemies. They are like the worst enemy in the game so far. And now the item box is full again. Can you please? God damn it, motherfucker, shot. Oh my god, really? Really, Matt? Will your face reveal at 100k subs? What about 10 subs? Sound more reasonable?
Holy shit, that beam insta kills you, huh?
Yeah, there's no way of surviving that. It does like 3,000 damage.
Yup. I'm guessing you won't even be able to block that shit.
No.
How do you know when it's coming? He does a wind up or something?
Yeah, he has a little bit of a wind up.
It's kind of hard to tell so far.
Yeah, it's quite quick, but you'll learn it.
Yeah,
you'll learn
that's what killed me in the first place. Oh, there it is. Now I see it.
10 subs, maybe. How many subs do you have now? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I don't really know want to fight this guy, so what I'll do is... Oh, what? You don't want to get lured over here? Come over here. Get tricked, fool. You're slow. Don't do damage though. Five. Don't know how I got them. Just 5 more subs until the face reveal then. She got close. Quite a fun battle, boss. Oh, not the blast. Oh.
Ah, fuck. Fell in the water.
A good trick is that when you're close to the water edges, don't move your character forward. Just attack, because remember, your attacks won't make you fall in the water. Remember, you got an invisible
No, actually,
wall.
was trying to. I was running away from his attack, so I ended up falling in the water. So there was no way to escape from that. Yeah, but I know that when your character is like falling animation in the water, you can just roll away. That I've noticed.
Yeah. Good thing to keep track of. You'll do awesome, PT. Everyone will love you one day.
Wait, but those fire
Pista.
they weaken the boss, or do they just help you do more damage?
They just help you do more damage, as far as I know.
Okay.
But it is quite a significant amount.
Yeah, it is. It's double for me.
But with your leveling, you shouldn't exactly have a huge struggle without it. But yeah, I mean, like, it's pretty obvious that they want you to do it with the flames. Where's the boss? Where the fuck are they? Where's that? Where's the mission here? Search for the people you have been asked to find. Oh, to find some people.
So stupid how he's a sailor and can't swim.
What? Who?
So
Oh,
stupid how the main character is a sailor, but he dies as soon as he touches the water.
yeah. I mean, back in the day, these days, I know it was pretty common for people not to know how to swim, but yeah, I would say it's probably a lot more common to know how to swim among sailors. Even back in those days. Especially considering, as far as I know, like, even before he decided with all this Japan shit, he was a pirate. Like, as far as I know, the reason he was imprisoned in England was because he was a pirate. Hanging in there, PT? I'm not
Fall
sure
in the
how to
water.
swim. That's more unique, PT. You should learn how to swim, man. Really, it's not hard to swim, man. You can learn it quick. And once you learn it, it'll just stick in your mind. Victor, didn't you tell me that you learned to swim late in your childhood?
Not really.
When did you learn?
I never went to a swimming school. My dad taught me.
Yo, who?
My dad.
At like swimming pools?
What?
At like swimming pools?
Yeah.
That's nice. I went to swimming schools, both inside and outside, you know, depending on if it was summer or winter. You can learn how to swim quick, PC. It's really not hard. And it will help you out in life. It could save your life. In case. But I mean, like, don't you want to be able to swim? Hey, Sail Gray, how you doing? Welcome back. You doing good? How close have you been to beating the boss?
Less than half of his health.
Well, it's the beam, really, that's the hardest thing to fully learn how to get around.
Yeah, so far the water has been killing me more than the actual enemy.
Well, but basically when you learn just how the beam works and how he triggers it and stuff, after that, it's pretty simple.
Yeah.
I've been watching YouTube vids on Sweden. Is it that bad over there? It is pretty fucking bad. If drastic change does not happen in this country, there is a legit concern for economic and also political collapse. And I'd preferably not be here when it happens. I mean, like, here's the way I've seen it. Even if shit were to go south in Japan, because, you know, you always have to be prepared for things. Say if things happen so I couldn't stay in Japan, you know, because work visas and study visas and all, because, you know, I can't study forever, and if I don't manage to find a job that can provide a working visa,
fun.
and I have to go home, then you know, I've had my eyes on various European countries to move to. Specifically, either England, United Kingdom, or actually Finland, believe it or not. Because Finland has a lot of Swedish speakers, and there are parts of Finland where people only speak Swedish. And Finland teach Swedish in their schools, even. So, I can find a lot of Swedish people there. People that will understand me, but Finnish people are generally good at English too, so Finland has plans. Doing a hell of a lot better than Sweden. And I have family heritage from Finland too. Vic's still alive? Yeah, Vic's hanging on here. Where the fuck are those people that I need to find? What is it the game wants from me? Do they want me to go kill that owl guy? By the end here? Maybe they want me to go kill the owl guys. Maybe go up on that roof. Ignore this guy for now. Oh, there's Kadama up there. And I am too fucked up. Stun lock down is dangerous.
Fuck.
What was you doing?
I was, you know, making poking my weapon with on the torch, and when I turned around, I just saw the beam coming my way.
I see.
I'm just being unlucky so far.
Yeah, it has to. You can get quite unlucky with the boss. Depending on what he decides
Especially when
to
he
do
launches
you
the
got-
beam right after the tentacle attack, because you're still recovering the camera from the tentacle attack. Then when you turn around to face him, then he's shooting the thing at you, at your
Yeah.
face already.
Toads. Alright, let's go fight the owl guy. Owl guy. What the fuck do they want me to do? They want me to maybe go kill the other owl guy too? Is that something they're actually asking for? I'm going then, no. Alright, PT. You've been hanging out good in there. This will be enough. We'll go on there. So yeah, but this here, he's hanging out.
7:30 here.
I want to personally get this shit completed too. Well, I'm struggling to find out what the fuck they want me to do. They apparently want me to search for some people, but I'm basically going through the entire area. I don't know where the fuck they want me to go. Get killed in your underwear. Oh, could it... Oh, I didn't do this one. Still not bad. Did I not do it? Wanted me to find the Kodamas. Lol, okay. I just want to get a few kills for another level. Don't matter. How's it going with the bonus there, Rick? Trying on there. Feldrake, what have you been up to? Oh shit. Ah, did they remove the enemies? Seems they do. How's it going with the boss, Victor?
I'm trying.
There's an ancient saying in Japanese. What I thought was a ghost was merely dried grass. You heard that before?
I can't listen.
Yeah.
There we go. Finally.
You read the boss?
Yeah.
Good on you. Get ready for some exposition.
kind of annoying how they won't let you explore the level when you beat the boss.
Yeah.
You know. Hello?
Yes. Yeah.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
So, what do you think?
Yes, I agree. I think I should allow you to do that.
by the way, the training, I'm doing the dojo training right now. The one you were having trouble is with the adept one. You know where you fight this Marume Nagayoshi guy.
On Nioh Magic.
No, the normal, the adept training.
No. The veteran.
Oh, he's a veteran.
It wasn't that bad when you got the Quicksilver.
Oh no. Lol. I was kind of having trouble killing him, but now I killed him without using any healing item. No, what is funny is that the last boss was the same, you know, the Umibozu. I was trying to kill the boss using the X and the low stance. Then the moment that I changed to the high stance, then I won both times between the you know with both the Umibozu and this guy here on the train.
So that worked better for you.
Yeah, I guess the high stance works better for me with the X at least.
Yeah, I did simple again, just katana low stance. Looks good. You know?
It was fun.
Just finished my match in Paladins. What did I miss? I don't know. Some Nioh.
By the do you kill the master in the veteran one?
Nah.
No.
Nah.
Irashai! アンジンの国にはどんな刀があるの？ねえねえ。また。
Well, Victor.
Hmm?
I gotta call it for today.
Okay.
Now it's so late. Clock's almost 12. Oh god. It's late. Don't want to keep pushing it too long. What are you doing now?
Hmm?
What are you doing now?
I'm doing the ninjas adapting.
Hmm. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. That's actually one thing I haven't done yet. I gotta go do that, actually. I'm gonna do that right now. Bye, she said, February. Yeah, well, 1 second. I'm just going to do this thing first. Take care, man. 1 second. Gotta do one more thing. Oh, so you just have to defeat Hanzo.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Quality recommendation.
So it's really hard to hear you. Your voice is really low.
Yeah, I'm talking low because my parents are in bed.
Yeah, I know.
Hanzo literally had like 1 HP left, and then I died of poisoning.
Yeah, that happens. He killed me with his shuriken.
立ち止まってる暇はないぞ。時は待ってはくれぬ。
poison. GG. Well, now I shall end it, Feldray. Gonna end the stream here, Feldray, because I will be heading to bed now. Clock is... in 3 minutes the clock is 12, so it's quite late. Yep. Thank you for tuning in, Feldray. See you some other time, alright? Have a good one, and good night to you. Yes, good night to you.